Welcome on in to the live stream. Creator code Liar Troy. Go buy some orc cells. Go straight in. Go buy orc cells with my creator code. Not on the payroll. Doesn't affect my opinions. Go. Go now. Get them. Anyway, how's it going, guys? We are here with the final day of Dredge versus Demogorgon. We're warming up a little bit with some solo queue live anniversary event. I got a tryhard, it looks like, on my team. This Sable looks like a tryhard. We also have an ace. Will I be the weak link? Will I get tunneled? Probably. Let's do it. What's up, Ash? DBD sucks now? Potentially. Potentially. We'll figure it out soon, right? Unless you mean the live version, then I can't then I can disagree. But if you're talking about what's coming to the game, it's gonna be a big reveal, sorta, of where the devs want to take the game, what their new vision is, because something definitely has changed this year. Coming into 2025, I feel the vibes have changed. Troy exploded when they said never mind with the base kit unbreakable. Don't forget, it wasn't like necessarily base kit unbreakable, right? It was base kit pick yourself up at all times with tenacity. So it was, you got no mither basically, with tenacity. Like, it was insane. And then think about it, if you ran that with unbreakable, you would have been able to like pick yourself up so quick from the dying state. It would have been disgusting. And then taking like that new perk that they were working on, conviction, all of this was in their brain. It's really wild what the devs were cooking. I mean, they were cooking, and it didn't smell too good, did it? I guess with all the complaints going on, they felt like it would have been a little bit too much. And I mean, realistically, nobody wanted to play that garbage PT or cash shuffle with that in it. Like, not at all. And on top of that, I'll even go a step further. I'll go a step further. You gonna work on that? I think the devs leaked that on purpose. If you want my opinion, I think they leaked it on purpose. I think they were scared, and they wanted to see what people thought of that idea before they even launched it. And the response was so gutter, they just canceled it and extended the event. The complaints, I am always like watching the waters, right, to see what's next on the horizon. So like we talked about how Franklin's was kind of in the lineup to get gunned down because it gave the killer value, which killer perks are not allowed to do. What's up, Feta? So what's next in the horizon? What do I see the complaints turning about? Including, I've even seen, we'll just say a consultant talk about it. Dead Man Switch. It's next in line. It's in the lineup now. Ooh, it's a ghost face. I should probably pay attention. Dead Man Switch. It's in the lineup. Quote it. I've seen it. Dead Man Switch, and potentially another one I saw that was kind of viral was what was it? What do you call it? It's blood something. It's the Hex perk. That one too. Is it Blood Favor? Ghostface getting eerie. That's some peak Dead by Daylighting. Blood Favor, yeah. That's the one. I think this guy's giving up. He's playing it off cool, like he's like, did I ever actually want to win? Surely not. This was my decision not to want to win. He's coping. It happens. When you... I've seen it before. A killer, he starts off the match with the intention to try, but then when things get too down in the gutter, he goes like, hey guys, let's just farm. Let's be friends. No. Blood Favor getting nerfed. It's not confirmed, but I see the... I've seen the initial, like, you know, the initial little cracks in the wall. That little Cheeto dust on the breath. Blood Favor, Dead Man Switch. Next two killer perks that get them the fuck out of the building type of behavior. Hey Choi, no chaos, more cream pies. Damn, that's a way to put it. Speaking of that, D-Man, what do you think about Pyramid Head's buffs? The increased thickness and length of his power. What are these guys? They're just throwing now because I guess they want to farm, or like I don't know. Good job, guys. Now he's actually gonna try to like win the game. No, wait, never mind. No, he's not. I actually thought he was going for the camp under pallet strategy, or camp under hook strategy. All right, I jumped the gun. Admittedly, I panicked.
You're invited. Get over it.
You could avoid convictions down if you use Vigil and heal yourself before it downs you. Wait. You can avoid convictions down if you use Vigil and heal yourself before... Oh my god, okay. There's no way that's intended, though. Like, there's no way that they intended for that to be a thing. But the fact that it even can work is super silly. The Masquerade got extended because nobody wanted to play this dumbass version of Chaos Shuffle they were going to bring to the game with Base Kit, Infinite, Unbreakable, and Tenacity. So, and also, like, the Xbox version of the game hasn't even worked for like 5 days. So they pretty much had to extend it. Do I think they will nerf Vigil? I think so. I don't even think it'll be in the patch notes, like, or not like the PTB, but I think like any random hotfix that coming to the game or something will nerf Vigil. It's too broken even by behavior standards, I would say. Like, it's really, if they don't do it, it's like, holy shit, what is wrong with you guys? What about Base Kit DS? It'll happen. It'll come in a future version of like, I don't know, some mode. Maybe they'll test it first. Maybe they'll test it in a BTB, Base Kit DS. It's the only option for Base Kit Anti-Tunnel, I'm pretty certain. But, yeah. Well, I'll have a lot more of a clear vision of what the devs are going to do based on how they respond to this current BTB. It'll let me know what they're planning. Bonk Choi? No, I can't say that I did. People still defend Vigil. That's a good, you should make notes, keep receipts of people who defend Vigil. Because you know that those are the type of people that would rather see the game dead than ever see 1 ounce of fair balancing in it, you know what I mean? Those are your Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Victim is underpowered, even though we have 45-minute queue time, like people right there. This is my Hail Sable. Why don't you go get a fucking life, huh? Where's Fung? Fung. You know what, Sable? Or Bang, or whatever your name is. You made your choice. Look at this person with base kit chaos shuffle. You think Ghostface is D ranking? Well, glad to see DBD has like that garbage going on at like the highest level. Obviously we're not Swift level yet, we're just solo queue, so we'll never reach like the true gutter tier, but
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
eternity. Ah, Franklin's my beauty. They will buff Vigil. No. GG Morth. Who did I was what was Widow? Who are you playing in that match? Jeremy. I like it. I like how whoever spelled your name chose their own path, didn't choose the one society set for him. Good job. Either you or your parents. Good job. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. You were playing Ace? I thought that would have been my guess. That would have been my guess. Because like Ace was the only other person in that game that was like, hey, I don't like what's going on here. Get me out. Just like I was like, get me out of this game. Last time you were playing Gabriel against my Onryo in the Blood Moon event. Yeah, that was probably what, like I can't remember exactly what was going on with Blood Moon, but like I remember Sadako was like way stronger in it. Like her and Singularity were both way stronger because you had you couldn't use like the gas cans while you had like the items or something like that. So we were enjoying a little bit of buffed Sadako, buffed Singularity. What are the queue times gonna be like for Killer today? Did we set up? Ooh. Jeremy Finn. Much appreciated for growing some months. That's two Jeremys. Coincidence? Probably not.
Jeremy
What's up, Ray?
grew some muttons.
You'll demo in my Gorgon. Sounds interesting. Let's see. It is a bit pay to lose. This one is definitely better. Look at all your matches and have a wonderful day. Much appreciated, Morth. You have a good one too. Unless you play against me, in which case it's war. War. All right, let's see. I forgot how to do things. I'm a boomer. Okay. Ooh, I like it. All right, we need to mess with this a little bit because the filter is way off. Left needs to go like 200, maybe even less. Yeah, like 100. Right's looking pretty good, but I think it could be a little less, like Hmm. Like there. Everything else kind of looks bright. Second game with this skin, it's looking good. Played WD3 M challenge gone wrong, gone violent, gone sexual. Yeah, that's a YouTube title for sure. All right, so we got a match from a viewer here. Let's see how it went. Let's see how it went. Just keep it interesting during these queues. All right, you're starting off. You're going for it. You're up. Already found a survivor. Nice. Oh, look at that. That reticule's really nice when you play this character. All right, it looks like you're using the double break free add-ons, so you can just get them injured real quick with the break, and then be right back on top of them. All right, all right, all right. All right, down on a, ooh, there's someone waiting for the save. Rancid. That's comms, right? That's definitely comms. He did have a flashlight. Maybe he was just someone who was looking to get a save regardless. All right, no Franklin's here, but it's okay. It's just a flashlight. Oh, we're going for the slug? You're committing. Oh, I thought he was gonna get hunted. All right. He did waste a good amount of your time though, to be fair. You know, those two other guys, oh, and he had power struggle the whole time. Wow. Damn. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. Alright. He didn't get him much, and he might get another surge off of it, though. So, the build is cooking a little bit there. Oh my god, Bill. Alright, Bill is just being a terrible teammate right now. Like... all he needed to do was distract you for like 10 seconds, but I guess they're not in a Swift, because if he was in a Swift, he would have backed off the second that power struggle kicked in, right? So there you see how Swift would have been better, even if it was a duo, how much damage you could have done just in a duo, right? 70% of your matches are Swift, don't forget it. Ooh, that was clean. That's why you just pre-drop on these tiles here against anti-loop killers. Oh my god, he had power struggle too. You can't make it up. That's okay. Now I'm thinking maybe they are a duo, because that's almost unheard of that you would be going against two power struggle players in one game. And remember, this is why I'm not so concerned about conviction, because conviction in reality is not so much different from power struggle. It's kind of the same idea. Like, we've already lived with this in the game for a long time. It's annoying for sure, but like, as long as one exists, I don't see why both can't exist, because they do essentially a very similar thing. The only difference is that with power struggle, if you know they have it, you can leave them on the ground forever, basically. Let them bleed out. As you see, though, if you were going like slug only, you would not be dealing with a lot of this. All right, so you have to pick up instantly, which makes it easier for them to get flashlight blinds. Yep, that's it. Yep. Cringe. Very cringe. All right, let's pause it there. Nice job. Do 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 do. Look at Dredge's beautifulness. the next collab. I'm hoping that it's because they said, I believe. No, I'm a little confused actually. I don't know if the next one is licensed or not, but they did say that like the chapter after the Walking Dead chapter is going to be the goriest chapter they've ever worked on. So if it's a licensed chapter, I'm hoping that means that it's going to be Art the Clown, right? With like the brother and the sister from the second movie and the third movie. I think that would make sense because, you know, Art is like super gory with how he kills people and whatnot. However, if it's not licensed, then I think it's probably going to be, I think you pronounce it like Rikasha or something like that. It's like a some kind of folklore, Southeast Asia tiger monster that like rips people to pieces. I know they're over there, but I don't have a we're gonna kick this now. I want that toolbox and I want it now. Alright, this is a good dredge loop if she doesn't detach. She detaches, okay. Alright. See, I could have broken it earlier, but I purposely waited. You see that? Bad start, believe it or not. Kind of a bad start. They haven't got back on that gen yet, though. This girl is maximizing her shift W value. Does she know to detach? No. She should have ran back to that Killer Shack window right there. Would have been amazing. Alright, so. I'm actually gonna take the time to put her in the basement because, yeah, we're gonna lose probably 2 gens anyway, so let's get her in the basement. It is, like I said, if you're not playing against people that do 2 gens in every chase you do, you're playing against shit survivors. That's the math of it. We got Bloodlust cooking now. Bamboozle, but she's almost still made the pallet. Alright, her medkit's gone, right? So now she can't just heal herself in 2 seconds. Alright. She's taking us back to basement, which is going to be really big right now. She did that so that I couldn't get value. That's crazy that she played a move that tryhard. Because if I could have slugged her there, I could have done like a ton of damage down here. I didn't want to do that, but here's what it is, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's still someone down there. Alright, anyway. Lockers kind of suck here, if you guys realize that. We lose this game, by the way. They're too efficient. And our locker setups are ass. What's up, Kerloa? We lose this game. Alright. This girl means nothing to me. I'm just gonna slug her. Like, it actually doesn't have any impact on my match at all. Alright. Smash hit that girl had, surprisingly. These are super sweats, like super ultra sweats. Ah. This is crazy. I can't get anything done against these guys. It's definitely a 4-man, 100%. The efficiency is too, it's too peak. You could taste it, and when the efficiency is this high, it's a 4-man, like 99% of the time. Teleports me to the locked blocker. Could be extra annoying. Yeah, I get a hit here. They know, right? They have constant voice. I gotta camp this and just hope they can't trade. Someone might already be down there now. That's it. There is no other gameplay loop here now. I gotta try to get the kill here. You drop down. Oh, she bails. I'd rather not let her in at all. Possible. Might be able to self-unhook herself, to be honest, because I can't back away further because of this hill. We'll see. It would make sense. No, they let her die. Okay, so they want to rush the last gen. Alright, so now we just need to play, like, the slowdown game for as long as we can, right? Try to bring it back. Alright, so she was already back on that gen. She's gonna want to run this way. This girl's a real tryhard. We need to watch out for her. She's like a disgusting tryhard. She's just, I want to get rid of these, so. She's probably gonna want to rotate over here. Just regress the gens right now. Might be trying to heal. Yeah, let's get over here and hook this Sheva probably. They should just keep putting those up, right? That's the plan. What? Oh, shit. Wait, that hit's big? They're gonna try to get her off the hook instantly now because I did that? Full diaper efficiency, right? She's trying to body block. She's still body blocking. I did that so that maybe I could trap her here. Let's get rid of this. I actually think they're gonna want to reposition, probably go start doing this gen, right? Because tryhardism is tryhardism. I want this disabled. Let's try to find them with darkness. I'm actually gonna take a bit of a risk here. Didn't pay off. They're going for the gens. Remember, full gamma on Dredge now, so there's no interesting gameplay loop happening. Okay. How they've set this up is so dirty. Alright, I have a plan here if it lets me do it. Oh, it doesn't let me do it? Yeah. Fine. The other girl's gonna be pushing Killer Shack, by the way. That's her, her plan. Alright, they're both together. That's big. We want to get the person who tries to cut earliest for the save. That's gonna be the hell? Alright, and now she's gonna want to be coming around here. She gets the save. Remarkably. Remember, like I said, you have to outplay the survivors like 100 times harder than they have to outplay you. You have to be ready for everything. Whew. I was ready. My Razor Premium was fucking dry washed and ready. It locked in. Did you have your Pampers Premium Razor Edition? LED lighting, coolant fans on the back end. Did you have your diaper locked in? Because my diaper, it was ready, and yours, I didn't feel it. Let's go. Oh, where did the bot go? What do you mean we're not gonna win the game? What do you mean we're not gonna win the game? Are you implying that that match ever happened? Let's be honest. The only way the match ends is if the killer watches us leave through the exit gate. If they don't watch us leave through the exit gate, then how do we know it ever happened at all? How do we know it wasn't made up in a writer's room? So the question is, did you believe what you saw just now? Or was it all a clever trick made up by our writers? The answer is that it never happened. We got you. Swifts don't exist. Camping fucker! Nope, I never lose. You know what? And I've said this before, right? And some people might think, Choi, you're thinking about it too much. You're overthinking it, but I'm not. I know what I'm about to say is 100% true. And if you disagree with me, instantly out of the building. All right, so here's what I'm saying. Okay. The idea, right, that they let survivors just instantly detach from a match the second they're not going to win, right? It's not when they lose the match, it's the second they're not gonna win the match, right? That's when you're allowed to instantly get out. You can't tell me that they didn't do that on purpose because they know that it gives survivors an endorphin hit to dodge the loss, and it makes them feel like they never actually lost the game. Do you know who lost the game here? Meg. Do you see how fucking pissed off she is that she lost the game because she actually died? She's pissed. The other 3 survivors, they didn't lose. They just weren't gonna win, so they went into the next match where they could. It's a clever trick of the psychology to make it to where you just feel like you want to keep playing because you're not losing matches. You're just not winning every match. It's like a weird trick of the mind. And you might say, well, Choi, obviously they don't want to sit there when they know they're not going to win because it's boring. Do you think I fucking want to sit there as killer? Twiddling my little dredgy thumbs? Whatever that wiener thing is he has for a hand, it's not... I don't want to do it. So why doesn't the game just end for both of us with a nice little clean, like, Mori, just so there's a sense of victory, right? We're in the eighth inning, baseball, in case you don't know. We're in the 8th inning. My team's up by 4 points. And they just say, hey, guess what? We're not going to come back in the 9th inning. Let's get the fuck out of here. Everyone in the arena, the entire other team, let's get the fuck out of here. Let them play out the 9th round by themselves. Fuck them. They're going to win anyway. Fuck them. We're out of here 8th inning. Not going to stick around. That's what this is. It makes no sense. It's completely stupid and one-sided. Fortnite direction. Mom, give me your credit card. There's a new fucking Rick skin in the game. Looks nothing like him, but I want it. Give me your credit card, Mom. Oh, you're not gonna give it to me? Well, then don't go to sleep, because the second you do, I'm fucking in that purse and I'm taking it. It's my credit card. I'm gonna buy that skin. All right. Alrighty. Now that we're through whatever that was, let's let's move on. Dredge got it. GG's, by the way. GG's to the bots that stuck it out. This is what we're using. I mean, if we're getting results, I mean, let's take them. I don't really feel like I need Spirit Fear here. I'd rather have Bamboozle. Hey, this is going to get a nice juicy buff in the next update, by the way, Hubris. Watch out for it. Will it ever make it to live, though? No one knows. Saw a guy's video about how easy you can gen rush Springtrap with the doors. He might be weaker than Huntress. I think in a world where he didn't have Foxy's hook, potentially, but because of Foxy's hook, it gives him so many more options. And then Celebrate Poster on top of that gives him even more options. Don't forget, $15 to buy Daryl as well, where any other survivor is $5. Hey, do you want the skin? Or do you want to miss out, Reaper, huh? You want to miss out when all your friends at school have the skin and you don't? Wow, you're not allowed to leave. Don't eat lunch with us, you hobo. Go over there. Sit at the hobo table where people can't afford $15 for Daryl. Go eat your Lunchable with mold on it. Drink your tap water while we drink Prime Energy drink. Sponsored. Sir, you imply survivors are often smart enough to use a killer's power against them. You also need Rick to buy Daryl. True. $20. Don't forget about Michonne. $15. Don't forget about her legendary. $25. Are we ready? That's almost $30 for... I mean, imagine how much money that is, right? That's almost $30. Think back to like 2000 and what was it? Like 2008, 2009, maybe 2010. We got Undead Nightmare for Red Dead Redemption for like, I'm not joking, I think it was like $10. We got an entire story campaign with like full cutscene, voice acting, everything for like $10. Even if you adjust it for inflation now, at most that would be like $20. That's insane what they get you with microtransaction juicage. They make that much every day but can barely fix lobby bugs. Yeah. Hey, so our new quarter's coming up. And even though we're gonna make $10 million this quarter, $10 million over, you know, whatever, it's not going to be as much as we made last quarter, right? Or it's only 10 million more. Let's say it's only 10 million more than we made last quarter. It's only going to be 10 million more. Oh, well, that's not good enough for the shareholders. That's not going to work for the shareholders. So what is that over there? The bug fixing department? Jason, Mike, Tom, Timmy, Tara, Tina, all of them, get them the fuck out of the building. Their paychecks go to our shareholders now. Fuck them. Are they that important? I don't think so. Get them out of the building. That's how it works these days. Undead Nightmare was sold as its own game even. I had the physical case for it and even included online mode with it. True. They got a bunch of new stuff. It's just sad. If you lived through it and you see what it is now, it just makes you sick, disgusted, rancid, all the words. Was it Black Ops 2? I was thinking it was Gears of War 3. That first one I remember personally was Gears of War 3, where they started selling all these like really dumb weapon skins, like they just completely destroyed the immersion of the game. And you kind of saw it trickling even before that with like pre-order bonuses and stuff. Like you would have to go. I had a friend, he was insane. Like actually, he would go to like 4 different stores, pre-order a game that was coming out, because every store had a different pre-order bonus that was exclusive to that store, and sometimes they were actually really, really cool. And he would go to each store, pre-order the game. He would go pick up the game at every place the day the game came out. Then he would use the pre-order codes from every single store and then bring them all back that day. He would just bring them all back, return them, say with the receipts, oh, this is not what I wanted. I don't want it. Take it back. And he'd keep it. I didn't care that much, but I missed out because of it. I remember I bought Mass Effect 2, I think from Walmart instead of GameStop, and because I did that, I never got like the coolest gun in the game. Good job, devs. Good job, old EA. Back then, full complete game with DLC to expand. Now, incomplete game with $20 skins, having to buy DLC in order to actually get the full game. Yeah, it's like $80 now for the base edition of a game. If you want the Ultimate Edition, you're looking at like $120. If you want the like Elite Ultimate Premium Diaper Edition that comes with like a season pass where no information has been announced about it yet, then you got to pay like $150. If you ever want to see your mom again alive, you have to pay like an additional $30 because the developers kidnapped her during development. It's just like, Jesus Christ, guys, can we calm down just a little bit? Battlefield 3 was around the time they had just not just pre-order bonuses, but DRM codes packaged with the games. Oh, do you remember when they tried that whole, like, if you don't buy the game new, you're not allowed to play it online thing? Ooh, that was fun, wasn't it? Like, oh, you bought the game, but you got the used edition. You fucking poor piece of shit. You're not playing online. Not today. Buy the $20 online pass. Go ahead. Go buy it. We'll teach you what for. Back in the days, original skin value wise, for a few bucks, you could use them on all weapons. Now look at what COD skins are like, and it's accepted. It is. What's up, Troy? What do you think of the potential slaughter of Clown and Knight coming up? I already made a video about it. It's scheduled to come out later today after the stream. So, if you guys want to see it, it'll be then. I did watch Aaronat's 2-hour rant about it last night, though. That was interesting. Yeah, I remember Dead Space 3 was, I think, maybe the first game or one of the first games they did that with. I'm really cringe. Yeah, I mean, you have to, right? They can't just dumb down your characters and make them into the dumbest, like, brainless gameplay ever. Why would you want to main that, right? It's just like, where's the interest coming from? Like, I don't want to play Knight if he's the water boy. I don't want to play Clown if he's just throw yellow bottle, turn brain off. I don't care if it's stronger or not. You have to imagine, like, how much effort Aranad put into Clown, right? He's put arguably more effort into Clown than any other content creator has put into a character that they've mained. And they just come in and they don't ask his opinion. They say, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Should we maybe ask him what he thinks? Fuck him. Get him out of the building. By the way, new emote for those who are subscribed on Twitch and YouTube. It's the get him out of the fucking building emote. So, just in case you ever hear a good balance take or a good opinion, get him right on out. That's right. That was a decently long queue. I can hide forever. Okay. It would be so boring. I feel you, but you never know. Like, you never know. I kind of felt that way too, and then I like with Sadako it changed. Like, something about, like, when Sadako came out, it was just like, man, this is like my character. I like really just want to get better at this. It was engaging and challenging. And then yeah, when Knight came out, I was the same thing. I was like, I'm feeling this. I really like it. It just feels better than all the other killers. But he kept getting dumpster trying to use the purple bottles. You can't use them. Very rarely can you use them. The only time you use your purple bottle is when you're chasing somebody in an open area, right? Like almost like in a dead zone. You throw your purple bottle down just to get them slowed for like a half second while you're catching up to them with giga movement speed. It's scary to main any killer, to be honest, unless they're like Blight or Nurse, because you just don't know what's coming. Blight or Nurse just get to stay there in their penthouse, but like all the other killers in the game, like you literally never know what's coming. A lot of characters have enough depth, it's worth doing, still learning and trying new things on Billy, even with like 500 games. Billy's a deep one. Well, you don't see him too often, I would say. Behavior only looks at raw stats and nothing else. That's one part of it, but you also have to consider, how did they come up with these ideas in the first place, right? Like, how did they not see that these ideas are not good when everyone else seems to know it? Alex loves anime. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. I love Demi and was just learning the game when they took him and Hawkins map away. Damn. Somebody DC? No. Blood Lodge, okay. It's weird to think that there might be Switch players out there, right? Alright, so we're starting the match off with Undetectable, which I think is arguably the best way it can start for Killer. I'm brute forcing, right? I just want to get these downs as fast as possible. No, I don't want to use my brain at all. I swapped sides on that because I knew that it was better for me to chase her the other way. Subtle. Oh, they juiced it. Why didn't he want me to see? He didn't want me to see something. I don't want them to get back on. Yeah, they were all here. That's what he didn't want me to see. This Sheva knew. She was a knower. Alright, this girl's gonna go back on this because I don't really want that. That's why I want her to come back. They're gonna want to reset now. Breaking up that reset is probably more important than holding Killer Shack. No, they just try to juice. Okay. We're going against Juiceaholics. Juicing when it's inappropriate. She's gonna use Balanced Landing to cringe back over here into this corner. If I get her down again, we're in a really good spot. Good dodge. Ah, I mind game myself. We lost the game. You can't mind game yourself. Man, this is... Get some free injures. Alright. They're gonna try to get the pallet save or get her up instantly, right? Because it's huge for me to get her. How desperate are we? Okay, we're not that desperate. Alright, now we proxy camp because we got that gen regressing and they're desperate, right? We watch the gen. Someone is here. Her. We're regressing it, and we're getting her dead. That's big. Okay, he's coming back. He's gonna pressure the gen while somebody gets the unhook. But I care more about the unhook than I care about him. So he will trade. Make no mistake. This will end in a trade. I can't stop it. She can't do it, only he can, so I'm not too... Oh, she took the body block on purpose? She didn't have to. She's getting tunneled. She didn't have to use her endurance to slug there. She chose to do it. Remember that. And she did it without DS. Okay, we got her out of the game. They wanted to juice. Remember that. They were the juicers here. Heal it. On a gen. Injured. Desperation. Okay, so what I want to do now... Yeah, I figured you were being a shitter. Barbs. Really desperate for this gen, by the way. They're both here. We saw both of them just now. Our diaper is full, so I really hope we know what's going on here. Ooh, 20% movement speed, huh? He's injured. Now we injure. Oh, she already came over for the save. Pete. She's gonna stay here and push her around this way, so maybe we get the. Alright, that pallet is finally gone after 100 years. I think I have her 50-50 here. I don't think she can do anything. She would need to make a really good read on me. Nah. Okay, come over here. We got a 2-gen. I'm gonna set this up here and go back. Can't let any, like, heel underhook garbage happen here. We gotta be feisty. Alright, let's, did that. Okay, they're there. They really want this gen. Like, holy shit, do they want it? Perfect. They didn't even have a chance to work on that, man. This could waste a lot of my time, so I'm actually not too interested in committing to it. I just want to put a portal here. Probably gonna heal. No way. We cannot be that desperate, please. We got stuck on something. How stupid. She knows. Destroyed my portal over here, by the way. Cooked. It's a Z wall. Not the strongest tile in the world, but it can buy you a little bit of time. Alright. Oh, where did she go? That was like 1 second. Think I'm gonna get the 4K? We should. We're pretty far ahead. They would have to start playing very, very safe if they wanted to win this. How does that sound like it's on? The hell? They managed to get it on, huh? Smart. Just get it on and get out. That's smart play. Let's kick this. A portal up on it so we can monitor it. He has to come in for the save, pretty much. Like, that Sheva wants to quiet mode around me somehow. That... Alright, if she doesn't get her now, she's dead. Nah, she did a far gen. Okay, it's over. We proxy camped Killer Shack this whole match because of how desperate they are to get that gen done. Pretty wild. He was healing himself. Ooh, scratch marks. Huge. She panicked at the end there. I didn't know she was there. Hey, guy, this guy is saying nice things about me in Russian. Let's see what he has to say. Wow, we made a friend probably, huh? We'll never know. Who did he hate? He probably hated the Zarina, that would be my guess, for staying around the gen like that. He says, okay, I can hide forever, says, what a jerk you are. I hope it takes about 40 minutes to find ranks for mans. Ranks for mans? I don't know what that means. And already fucking they throw money at the survivors for the game. And there are more like this. Chumps are screwing up the game. Okay, so basically he's saying, they keep buffing killers. Wow, those fucking killer main devs. They keep buffing killers, right? Killer queue times keep going up because we do nothing but just buff relentlessly killers. Make the survivor gameplay as horrible as possible by just nerfing them at every turn with overpowered killers like Demogorgon. And yeah. Wow. He's like, I hope the devs, I hope they can sleep at night knowing that they let this game go to shit, letting killers just run rampant and win games. Those sons of bitches, honestly. What did he say in Russian? He said that he hopes that my queue times are 40 minutes long and that the devs keep making the game worse and worse for Survivor, which he's right about that, but I know for a fact he doesn't know why the game is worse for Survivor. And if he did, he probably wouldn't accept it because it doesn't feed into the tribalism. There's more of a logical reason that it's shit for Survivor. I got a message from a younger sounding yelling not to use balance landing. Rage and grief on night gut makes me cry. They not only do nothing to help with DVD's OP killers, but also gutting low tiers. Much appreciated for the €5 glitch boy. So
Glitch boy super cringe $5.86.
speaking of Pixie,
rage
right?
and grief on night's gut makes me cry loudly crying. They not only
she
do
gets
nothing
it.
to help with
She
DVD's
gets
OP
it.
killers, but also gutting low tiers.
Yeah, she gets it. The devs asked her, right? Because she's still brand friendly enough to associate with, which is good for us. The devs asked her about, hey, how should we alter the banner spawn times? And she said, you have to keep them like they are on the live version of the game. Super happy to see that, because she's right. It's the same thing I was saying. The live version is already the breaking point for value. If they go lower, even by a second, Knight could potentially die just from a single second patheticness nerf. So they need to keep it the 10 seconds on Jailer. Assassin is already bad. Like, Assassins is already bad. The only thing that it makes it okay with Assassin is that sometimes the survivor can get actually hit by the assassin because of how fast he is. That's it. Sometimes. Usually the assassin is not going to be able to do anything already because of how bad his banner spawn time is. If, like, again, what they did, right, with the Call of Arms, and like, they nerfed Call of Arms, made it partially base kit. Now if you want Call of Arms, you still have to use Call of Arms, so it's really a nothing burger. Unlike, I'll give you like a decent example of how this works and how it doesn't work, right? Let's look at Knight. Knight, when he first came out, you had to run Map of the Realm because the guard patrol, you know, areas were so pathetically small that unless you spawn the guard like right on top of them and they weren't in full sprint, you couldn't get them. So they had to they took Map of the Realm, cut it in half, made half of it an add-on, half of it base kit. Now it's enough, right? It's enough to where you don't have to run Map of the Realm anymore to get value. But with Call to Arms, they're kind of doing the same thing, you know, where they're splitting the add-on between base kit and the add-on itself. But the problem is that, like, you need this. You need every last drop of it. So you kind of just still have to run the add-on. If they wanted to really truly make Knight better, they didn't have to do any of the weird stuff they did with his patrol path movement. They could have literally just made Call to Arms like actually truly base kit, which would have increased his skill ceiling massively. And then all of a sudden we're looking at other add-ons, right? Obviously. And then they could buff other add-ons, right? Like, let's look at Jailer Chimes here. After summoning the Jailer, survivors that cross his patrol path, right, which will pretty much never happen, have their aura revealed for 8 seconds. So not only will it never happen, but it's pathetic. And that's a very rare add-on. This is garbage, right? So yeah. Doing another demo match, then we'll go back to Dredge. How are our quests working, by the way? We can get some more stuff here. We get this now. Now we almost have everything though. We need one more banner if we care, and then the spirit sword, I think. Yeah. His 40-minute queue curse work. Hey, it gave me time to rant about how what they did with Knight was terrible. I'll take it. Do I have I don't want to show you guys something if I can reach. This is a cliff. If we don't want this, let me change it out. Where was it? You'll see this in my video later too, but I wanted to just show it here because it's so ridiculous. I'm not seeing it. Why is it not appearing? I don't want tap, I want this. Where is it? Oh my god. I'm messing up my thing so bad right now. I just need to like lock everything. Where? I don't know where it is. It's like hidden. I can't. There we go. Holy shit. So you see, yeah, you see how I down the guy and then the Daryl comes, uses for the people on me, right? I hit the guy instantly, but he has We're Gonna Live Forever, so the guy gets endurance and runs off. Now I'm chasing Daryl. I detached to get a free hit on Yui, but for whatever reason, Daryl stays around. So I'm like, why is this guy staying around, right? So I go back for him. He does the little emo thing, like I told you they would do at the pallets. He does the emo thing. So I'm thinking, okay, someone's gonna come for the pallet save. I'm gonna create a quick trail of torment. Boom, already up with conviction. Pallet stuns me. Now here's the thing about this, right? Is that guy just used 4 perks in about 2 seconds. It looks really annoying, and it kind of pissed me off when it happened. But at the same time, in a way, he kind of like threw the game, because in order to get value from that, he had to play in a really stupid way. And at the end of the day, if he would have used Made for This, We're Gonna Live Forever for the people, it probably would have ended up being stronger than his whole strategy there to trick me into getting hit with conviction. Like, he actively threw the game to get value from it. So I don't know. Like, I'm still on the fence with conviction. Devil Advocate. As a vet who P100's Blight, Spirit, Singu, Pinhead, Nurse Blight with max add-on makes buffing killer universally unavailable, would help them a lot while helping low tier killers so little. Yeah, that's true. You can't do any universal buffs while they're in the game. They bottleneck it, basically, right? You don't think I'd ever get these results on Huntress? Probably not, unless I put a lot of time into it. But you never know, man. I thought I was going to get horrible results on like all these killers, and it hasn't been as bad as I thought. Conviction is a sleeping giant. Yeah, we just had to figure out how to use it, or how they're going to use it, like in a way where it's actually dangerous. Because I can see it extending like things kind of like Unbreakable, but unless there's like a real broken combo with it that's like actually disgusting, that outperforms Power Struggle Flip Flop, we'll have to see. Just leave this here. This is a really nasty setup here, by the way, with Killer Shack. I don't even think Bamboozle can save me from this garbage. Enduring can though, apparently. Nah, she has DS. He wants me to row on Oakner and then sprint burst it away. I didn't get to put that down. This is like where you don't want to be on this map, which is kind of annoying. Big wall run there. Bro must have not had Windows of Opportunity equipped. I mean, he almost like took a health state away from himself. He smashed into that wall so hard. Someone just spawn this here. We're going like from one chase to the next. It's nice bait. He whipped out of that fucking like Pootie Tang levels of speed. I don't even know where he went. He's gone. Leon just fucking teleported out of existence. Alright, so this is where you really want to be, ideally. It's I think that Bill's gonna be an easy tunnel. Probably gonna tunnel him mercilessly, send him a shit dog message when the game's over. Head back. They might be oblivious if they're too close to my portal. %. Let's go. I wonder where Bill went. Bro disappeared off the planet. Bill's working on a gen. How cringe of you, Bill. Oh, he's comp cornering. You realize that doesn't work in this game mode, Bill, but I respect the effort anyway, I guess. They should add it to where you can hook people remotely like that. If they're in the corner of the map. You want to see me slugging? I don't think that I'm like, it's impossible for me to slug, but I also think that like, go back on that again? What's such a weird noise? Alright, let's get rid of Bill. We don't need another person doing gens, and they might get altruistic to try to save him. Bill, I'm pretty sure I was off the record. I need to get up there. Alright, we see him again though. He's pretty much as good as Dad. No way she was right there. That is so unlucky. Does he try to rush it? I mean, he might. Yeah, he does. Oh, I forgot you can't hook people that aren't on the same level as you. Dwight's a big time waster. Can't get too caught up with him. He knows how to shift W this building. We're gonna have to let those gens die. One gen left, by the way. One gen left. Just kind of nuts. Bill still has 80 seconds of undetectable, so I have no idea where he's hiding. Oh, we found him. Okay, so trying to work with this guy. This guy just fucked up. Ah, it's over. He's dead. We got Leon on second stage here as well. Maybe I should have hooked him further out. May have been worth the time commitment. Ooh, this 3-gen split is disgusting. Luckily I'm demo, so I can do something with this. Alright. So I'm going to put a portal here. But also put a portal here, right on it, so I can guard it. Yeah, that's what I thought they would do. Alright, we need to get rid of Leon. Really nasty loop there. Really nasty, rancid, disgusting loop. Big shift W. Alright, we need to check this gen. It's gonna be a hard one. Dwight is a real, like, his diaper is it's ultra full. I can't put a portal on this one. Maybe I can get it on this side. Might be cooked. I'm gonna go for the slug on her to get Dwight off of Jen. Oh, I try to commit to Leon. Alright, Leon. Random sprint burst out of nowhere. We'll accept it. Dude, fucking Dwight is such a tryhard. I needed undetectable for a player like Dwight, but this main building is really, really hard. I might slug. I want to chase him, like, just one time, you know? I kind of want to chase him just, like, one time. Crazy, like, reverse back fast vault there. This main building needs to be burned alive. I want them to make it sentient so that it can feel pain when they burn it. Okay, let's figure out where Dwight is, shall we? Maybe. Jen's about to pop. Looks like he didn't get to do too much on it. He's a tryhard. I don't think he'll give up. I don't think he'll play for Hatch. I think he wants her up. Personally. I want to chase you, Dwight. Like, it's just personal. You've been too much of a thorn. You bastard. Okay, let's I don't even know if this is possible or if they purposely make it to where you can't get aura reading here. Weird. Hi, Dwight. Alright, option selected him. Finally, his medkit is gone, even though it probably has no juice left in it, let's be honest. Looks like he's trying to get his, like, exhaustion back. PL. I don't know if this reaches. Instant on a... You got the chase. I did get the chase. I wanted it. I got it. I'm satisfied. Ugh. Oh god, he made it to the main building. I don't even know if I can. If he activates like quiet mode now or something, bro, he's gone for good. I still have him here. Might have dead hard. He might go for a perfect. No, he can't. He can't have dead hard. Might have DS. He does have DS. Ooh, I should have just went for it. I hesitated. Oh, a little feister, you, huh? Okay, she's over there. That's gonna be not too possible to mind game, but I can maybe get him with a bamboozle check. Ah, he saw it coming. Was this... Noise. Yeah, this guy's a real one. He's the type of person you don't want playing in a Swift, that's for sure. Ooh, quiet mode actually gave her away. I'll give him a chance to get away. I'd rather see this Claudette's MMR go down. Alright, Dwight, you've earned a chance to escape. Good luck. Oh, I got the M2 bug. Wonder if they need to add like input buffering to demo. I was actually gonna let him have hatch. It was right over here, but I mean, by all means, brother, don't need to give your bot hatch. GG. Fatality. GG's. Even though you're no longer here. Is that no complaining? He's a solo queue warrior out there in the wild. He's got his solo queue diaper locked in. He'll say GG even when he loses. He knows his team was gutter. Or at least somewhat gutter. I mean, the Bill was definitely not bringing it. He had Sprint Burst Vigil, so he's in high MMR, but Sprint Burst Vigil, insta heal. This guy, did he need that? No. He needed his diaper and a dream and nothing else. Respect. Yeah. After this, I think we might be able to go back to normal queues, really, where the real pain like exists, where you can't just break pounds with your mind, and things get a whole lot more gutter. My field recorders, I'm running out. Give them to me. This would have been a great match if it ever happened. They're not the Dead by Daylight pun. I could, but I'd like to get them done, you know? You never know what could come up. I want them done so I don't have to think about them. What is this? What is this? Get off my screen. Disgusting blood web. Chained Ness. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Also, Obi Fret. Thank you for growing some muttons as well. Bro, where are the cakes? For fuck's sake, where are they? Give them to me. Look at this. I don't get any cakes, right? No cakes, but let's say I spend 100,000 here, all of a sudden I get cakes. Like you literally are forced to use the auto level up for the cakes to spawn. Like all right, so from here, let's go to like, I don't know, level 15, right? 15 cakes, not too shabby. Got 2 cakes on the next tree. I'll just leave that. It's always good to leave cakes on the thing because you're min-maxing your blood coinage, right? Like if you have 2 cakes here, that means that even after the event, you can get these cakes. Think about that logic. That shows you the desperation, Sir Gando, and I'll tell you what I said at the beginning of the stream in case you weren't here. I've seen 2 new killer perks getting brought up, both by consultants, right? People that are sort of in the trenches with these perks. There's 2 new killer perks that are they're headed for the guillotine, based on complainage. So the first one, Dead Man Switch. I've seen it. So mark it. I want you to spread the word. Dead Man Switch has been marked, right? For execution. And this is like the 17th time they've come for Dead Man Switch. So we'll see what they're gonna do to it. I think they'll keep it exactly. See, this is what behavior likes to do, right? They like to go, okay, Dead Man Switch, what was it, like 30 seconds on every generator, but only if you let go. Easy, non-pathetic counterplay to the perk. 30 seconds on every gen, but then they made it 50 seconds, but only on one gen, right? They're like, well, it's a side grade, right? Where we want to go a different direction with it, but now they're like, oh, the side grade is now too strong, so now we're gonna go down to 40 seconds or 30 seconds. Oh, it's not that big of a deal, guys. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, you already side grade nerfed it. Now you're gonna just nerf the side grade down. Like, I see your L pattern. You're just gonna end up making it to where nobody uses the perk anymore at all. You literally are getting rewarded for hooking somebody and pressuring a generator. That's it. You can counter pain res DMS just by letting go of the gen for 2 seconds. Like, so you see how we're getting into the dumbassery of the balance decisioning again, because now we're encouraging, well, why the fuck would I go pressure the gen when I could just tunnel this person out mercilessly? So Dead Man Switch is next, and then also probably Blood Favor as well, because let's just zero interactivity and chase. Like a perk that like you could literally have up the entire match, it would make no difference at all. Posture check. Good call. You had the strangest dream that behavior wanted to nerf the clown. So glad you're awake now. Poor Ernad. can't even imagine. You know, like there's been like 2 times where I thought about updating the Knights guide that I made, and at both times I'm like, man, I just don't know if I want to commit to putting all of these crazy amount of hours into making a guide for this character again, when they're just gonna rework him, you know, or nerf him or something, because I see how much people in the community hate him, and that's literally the only thing it really feels like Behavior cares about. Like any Ghoul mains out there, you guys, you may as well just fucking enjoy it while you have it. Like I swear to you, you may as well just enjoy that character while you can, because there is a loaded shotgun to the back of his head, and at any second it's just gonna go off. High blood pressure, Jack. Dude, I'm on Dead by Daylight. It's over. I have a strange feeling they'll revert Knight, but not Clown, simply because the community backlash for Clown isn't as big. I really hope that's not the case, because like, Clown is better for nobody. It's not better for survivors. It's not better for killer. The only thing Clown is good for is the ego of whoever came up with the idea in the first place. Literally nothing else. The change is so brain dead. Even if you could say, okay, if you don't main Clown, if you don't live your whole life on the character like Aranad does, and you just play him normally, yeah, sure, it is a buff if you just play him normally, right? Because the yellow bottles are going to give you more value than the yellow bottles if you had to choose one over the other. But like, it's brain dead. Like, it's not interesting. It's so boring. Like, even for me, it's just boring. I'm like, I'm just literally going fast. That's it. Like, I don't find it interesting. If they wanted to make the killer like more accessible and make more people use the yellow bottles, they could keep the instant activation on his yellow bottles, or maybe lower the activation time would probably be a healthier idea, because like, you do kind of have to like pixel perfect it if you're trying to use it for Shift W, so that it just catches the ass cheeks of your hitbox as you walk through it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I saw consultants saying only bad clowns will hate this change until they realize who the hell Aranad was. Who's this Aranad guy? Does he disagree with me? Creator code liar Choi? Get him out of the building. Get whoever this Aranad guy is out of the building. We need only people with good ideas in the building. Get him out. My ideas are the best. Creator code liar Choi. Not on the payroll. Doesn't affect my opinions. Go ahead and put it in. Buy some more Excels. If they would just fix the hits on the other side of the walls with Ghoul, you're fine with him. The problem is, it's the same reason they can't do it with Huntress. It's because their netcode is just too pathetic, Remington. Like, in order, you would need to be playing on like LAN connection for them not to be able to do that. And it kind of works. We used to call it getting corner shotted back in the day on like shooters like Call of Duty and stuff. You would get corner shotted because it's a ping thing, right? Like the person actually hit you before you went around the corner on their screen, but on your screen you're already around the corner. It's the same reason we have what do you call it, peak advantage, right? Like when you run around a corner in a shooter in an FPS to shoot somebody, they're not gonna see you on their screen as soon as you're gonna see them on your screen. It's peak advantage. That's why a lot of tryhards like to run the most highly mobile builds they can in shooters, so when they run around corners they can just fucking destroy you before you even pop up on their screen. Or it'll seem like on your screen it'll look like they came around the corner and you died instantly, right? Peak advantage. It's this weird issue we have with video games, and it's just I don't know how to, like, we just need to somehow finally upgrade internet from this like prehistoric 2000 internet we have. I don't know how else to do it. I heard code liar Troy only works for buying survivors. Any killer stuff gets double charged or deleted from your account. The thing is, I feel like there's a list of killers that have a reputation on BBD Twitter for being boring or unfun diverse, and it feels like any killer on that list ends up on the chopping block. Look for what they try to do to Xeno and Artist. And that's the thing, Pally, is they won't stop, right? People like to, like, the excuse of boring really comes up with, I don't want to learn the counterplay to this killer. Every killer should be Freddy 2.0, just M1 garbage, basically, you know what I mean? Everyone will be boring that isn't just... They're gonna say the new Pyramid Head's boring too, because like he can do too many things. He's boring. Like, real boring is what they did to Clown and Knight. That's real boring. Turning Knight into the water boy, you have to stand there with a fucking banner and a cup of water for his guard to come back and rehydrate him. Like, here's your water. Here's your water. Keep chasing. Good job. Good job. I'm the Night Water Boy. And you got Clown there with his brain dead, speed only garbage. Wow. Is this the guy? Did I run into the guy, by the way? There's a guy who is just canceling every match because he's so pissy about the balance of the game and that the devs are not holding Survivor hands hard enough. I don't know if this is the guy. What's the name? I don't remember the actual name of the person, but if you look in their bio or their Steam profile, it says I'm canceling every match until like behavior fixes like Survivor gameplay or something like that. It's really cringe. I don't know, worried for Trapper. I'd like to think they wouldn't nerf Trapper, but I know they'd find a way. I think that they will do one of their side grades on Trapper, like where they give him some like more base kit stuff, but then just take it away from his add-ons and then nerf his like iridescence. I think his iridescence is probably are gonna get nerfed. I see it. The Trapper will, they'll come for him, but right now maybe they think it's a little bit too hot. But who knows, man? They're just on a rampage this year. Like, the devs are actually on a rampage, and I'm so curious to see what they do with these, like with this PTB, because then it's sort of the point of no return for them, right? It's the sort of a mask off situation where we need to see what their true form is. Do they actually want to keep Dead by Daylight as we know it going, where it's like a PvP game, or do they want to shift into more of a PvE Fortnite style game where the killer role can be played, but it's not really meant to be like a try hard thing where you're playing to like win the game? You're more just like there as like a, we're too lazy to make AI participation trophy style gameplay loop where you're just there to get some blood points and have fun, you know? Well, we'll see. That person's actually playing Lobby Simulator. Yep. There were people like that on Texas Chainsaw Massacre too. They were purposely going into every match and then just quitting at the very beginning just to piss people off because they didn't like the direction of the game. It was family mains doing it. I also think that now we've had 4 killers in a row. They've been more or less tried to castrate and all of them have been rejected. So maybe we need some more voices on the consult team. Maybe the people on the team aren't the be-all end-all wealth of knowledge behavior thinks they are. No offense, of course. I agree. It's not meant to be offensive, Pally, but like the thing is I think there's too many people on the consultant team playing politics instead of just being honest. I think that's, but also I don't even know if we can really truly put all of this on the consultant team, because every time I actually hear consultants talk about things when they open up about it, they almost always say that they don't even get to see this stuff until it's way too late. Like the behavior just shows up with this garbage like they do with us, and they can try to like mitigate it a little bit, but they have very little control. So I don't even know if it's fair to put it on the consultants, but I will say that the consultants are like, they don't do themselves any favors with how they defend these changes. They make themselves look look bad. They really do. They need to not defend this stuff as consultants, I don't think. I think they just need to let the changes speak for themselves and kind of take a step back, because they get in front of behavior. They say, no, we're going to protect behavior against all these changes. These changes are really, really going to be good for the game. They say it on record. This is going to be a great rework to this character and this character and this character. And then it just turns out that it's dog shit. And then all of a sudden everybody's angry at them because they stepped in front and took the bullet playing politics. They need to get out of the building, to be honest. They need to get out. And we need to figure out like where in the pipeline is this dog shit clogging? Like, who is there? A guy who just gets on Friday night to play? Is Timmy getting on Friday night over their behavior, or having a bad game against Xenomorph and saying, not fuck you, Xenomorph, you're done. You're done around here. I'm sick of you. You're done. I'm gonna make you more fair and less boring to play against. So I don't know. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna have a mask off moment. We're gonna see what their future plans are with the game, depending on what they do with this PTB feedback. It's encouraging that Chaos Shuffle got canceled because the base kit anti-slug wasn't good. Yeah, so remember, I think we need to stop calling it base kit unbreakable. I actually do, because they weren't testing base kit unbreakable. They were testing base kit infinitely pick yourself back up with tenacity. That's what they were testing internally, which is insane. Like, the fact that that's where their first initial idea was, and maybe the consultants saved us from that. It's possible the consultants went in there and realized, oh, that's a horrible idea. Hear me out, content creators should not be consultants. Possibly. It's just, you do want people that are very knowledgeable about the game, right? So the problem is that behavior is buying into, like, you have these people, right, who glaze the devs at every turn. They're not being genuine, in my opinion, right? Like, they're truly not being, like, entirely genuine, maybe partially genuine, but they're not being entirely genuine. They're glazing the devs too hard. They're saying the devs can do no wrong. They're not having like they're not pushing back enough. They need to be pushing back more. People who, let's be honest, sort of like Dowsy used to be a consultant before they were public. I don't know if people know that. He was a consultant before it went public, and he said behavior ignored every single piece of advice he ever gave them. And he said Otz was also a consultant, or no, Otz was a Fog Whisperer, but Fog Whisperers had a channel to the devs where they could suggest balance changes, and True Talent as a Fog Whisperer and Otz Darva as a Fog Whisperer would put things in there, ideas. He said Otz Darva would write like college level like thesis on how to balance the game, and the devs would not even take a single aspect of any of it. They would just literally ignore it. So there's a bit of ego there where they don't want to have people tell them how to balance the game, right? They want to do it. They want to make all the choices. But now, and this is why I said they should have never made the consultants public in the first place, is now they use the consultants as a like a human fucking shield, and the consultants are so desperate to be political, they just take it. They take it head on, and they get in charge. Like, they get in front of it purposely. Like, behavior doesn't have to do anything. They've just set the stage, and the consultants are just taking the pain. They have way too much to gain, and I've seen numerous instances of saying something like something is fine just to immediately release a video calling it OP. Exactly, right? They really do that. There's a reason no other corporation or company makes their consultants public. This is why. It's very out of the ordinary for a consultant team to be public knowledge. And that's why fucking Spooky Loops lost his mind and called him out after being a Fog Whisperer for like 8 years. or whatever the hell it was. He was like a fog whisperer forever. And when they made the consultants public, he got pissed because not only did they never offer him a chance to be a consultant, not only did they not respond to him when he asked to be a consultant privately, but by making consultants public, it also painted the fog whisperers as literally nothing but shills for the company that were there to promote the game and get absolutely nothing in return, because we were always told that fog whisperers were like the middlemen between us, like the devs and us. So if we kind of, you know, tell the fog whisperers what we're thinking, then the fog whisperers would tell behavior kind of what the community is thinking, and then come up with ideas and stuff, since they play the game so much. But that just painted them as nothing but shills. And whether it was true or not, it is what the public image of it became, which is why Spooky Loops opted out of being a fog whisperer at that point, because he felt embarrassed by it. And now, if you'll notice, if you look at the list of people who are on the creator program, right, who get money when people use their codes when they buy Auric cells, Spooky Loops is not on that list. He's not on it. I doubt they offered it to him. I think it was a bit of a punishment for unless they offered it to him and he denied it, but I don't see why you would do that. I think they didn't offer it to him. Springtrap versus Huntress, we could, but right now we're like, the idea is, you know, who's the worst killer in the game out of the bottom 8. Obviously it's a little bit annoying when they're messing with killers while we're doing this, but Clown already in his current state already escaped this tournament, so luckily he's out of it. We don't have to worry anymore, and chances are no matter what, he's gonna stay pretty similar in terms of strength, so I don't think we have to worry too much about where his placement would be. But you never know. You'll never know. We'll have to see. In the worst case, we could always redo it. Ghostface won Pig. He wouldn't win New Pig, I don't think. I think New Pig would have probably eventually beaten him, but New Pig's gonna be going against Trapper. Maybe. Ooh, that was terrible movement. Or should I put this on my YouTube compilation and say best dredge ever? You guys let me know which one you would do. Dredge makes so much noise, it's so hard to catch anybody off guard with this shitter. They're shift Wing me hard, bro. You have to consider how loud this character is. Not a real stealth killer. You know, a real stealth killer would never get shift W'd this hard. Let's see what she's trying to do. Oh shit. Didn't expect her to do it that way, I'll be honest. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yep, that's what I wanted. Window. Yep. Oh, I'm so lucky she did that. Ah, so lucky. Her mistake again. Nothing to do with me. Kind of crazy that, like... No. Is it off? Yeah, it's off. Okay. Bro, they are cooking. Probably gonna try to play this side of the map. I don't think I can play the whole map. Let's use this for a little bit of stealth. See if we can get anything going. No nightfall again yet. Kinda rough. Alright, we're gonna get nightfall here in a second. But they're going. I locked myself in a fucking dungeon here. They just bum rushed it as soon as nightfall happened. It's not teleport, it's too obvious. We want to get as many hits as we can during this. Try to... Are they waiting around here for some reason? Yeah, they are. Just the Lita is a weaker player, so we want to keep her in the dungeon. Good balance design, Matt. They popped another gen during nightfall. We got 2 players on Death Hook and 2 players I haven't even touched yet. Get the inch of undetectable from this. Maybe we get an aura. He's just going for it? Oh. Does have a pallet here if he wants to play it. Lots of injury. She has to trade and she knows it. I'm gonna hook her. Yeah, Nightfall is really bad. Like, Dredge should... He's just too goddamn loud. He's so loud. Yeah. Damn. Nah, we don't get it. Gotta bail. He's escaped the dungeon. Big resets. Gone with the wind. Gotta catch them trying to reset over here somewhere. How far are they gonna shift W to reset is the question. Shit locker that. I need to try to remember that. That's a really shit locker. But they're like basically all here. Let's trap them down there now. Nice hit. Nice, nice going. Did she just use another one? Wait, did you just break my 3-gen? Holy shit, they broke my 3-gen. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm big fucked. I just don't know why I didn't check that generator. She doesn't drop it? Why are you being a tryhard now? I needed to get someone dead earlier. Every fucking locker is locked, bro. I just can't. Look at that cooldown. Holy shit. Why do I even have a power? Look at him! Oh, yeah, fuck you! I just really fucked up hard. Need to get her back in the dungeon, bro. Intuitive gameplay right there. Best to just get rid of shit like that if you can. Alright, we need to be careful. They could be going for a gen rush over here. Alright, we know they haven't turned it off yet. So they just turned it off now. They're both on this. Alright, I gotta get over there, make sure they're not popping that. Of course they were trying. No! What? Why is that not it? Bro, why are you just like all of a sudden faster than light? It doesn't make any sense. Why are you so fast? Bro, she sped up. I swear she did. Maybe I'm just insane from the desperation, you know? I never know, bro, but that was crazy. Like, I hate this fucking locker, I really do. But it's getting double juiced. I'm getting juiced on both sides now so hard. I need to just survive until nightfall. Oh, fuck, he locked it. I think this is the play. I could be wrong, but I think this is the play. I need to go around their shift W attempts. Now they heard me 100 miles away. This window is annoying. He probably pops that gen now, but I don't even think it matters. And I would love it to walk 800 miles to... Woo! What a match. Holy tryhardism. You know how many times they had to walk into walls for me to get, like, a victory there? Like, they fucking walked into walls like 20 times. And it was still that close of a match. Do 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 do. I've never attempted this before because it seems really dumb, but did this actually maybe work? I don't know. The fuck you gonna do about it, Dwight? I gotta be so fast on the drop I hear a heartbeat. He's gonna take the L, I guess. Or we open the other door and I don't even know how this power works. Nerf Dredge. Oh, that was stressful, bro. Oh, it was really stressful. Sweaty match. We went up against a fucking adapt too. Whew. I wonder how that would have been outside the anniversary event. Writers had you fooled for a moment, did they? Alright, so let's take a look at our quests or whatever the hell they are. Spawn a party pallet. Endure any stun 5 times in a chase? Or no, just activate it 5 times. Escape 2 trials. Do I give a shit? No, I don't. Get out of here. I want to get back in those real lobbies where I don't have options and nothing but pain and suffering awaits me. The one time a match I might be able to get it down with hubris is so big. That's why I'm gonna get rid of it right now. I have a lot of cakes with Demi on something else. Nah, not really actually, but we can dump like 500k into him. Some more cakes. 19. Wanna end it where I see 2K. Dredge might be out soon. True. She's P100 doing a depth just now? That is a bit odd, isn't it? My god. Five cakes for doing like, just hop up like 2 levels at a time, guys. I don't know why, but if you want to get cakes, this seems to be the only strategy. Because the ones you have never have cakes, right? What if I just do 2 levels? It just sends me so you get 2 cakes. I don't know. Just do it that way. Break the game. No cakes. Level me up. Oh, no cakes? By the way. What? Ah, I got trolled finally. Game caught onto my strat. There we go. That I wanted to leave it on like a web like this where I have 2 cakes later on. I won't put another point into Demi. That Endure Stun challenge sucked. Had to farm the challenge with Nick Cage. In return, he gave me his life to the entity, though. I wanted him to go out too. It was too salty. The joy. Anyway, back to the topic. Clown should have gotten like the exact same type of buff that like Pig got. Just give that, like, give him a few little quality of life, you know. Make his yellow bottle spawn time just maybe a little bit faster, so it's not, you know, so annoying and you have more opportunity to use it. Make his reload speed a little bit faster. Rework Pinky Finger into a perk that does something. Maybe rework a few other add-ons that are kind of like not getting used or boring, and then there you go. He's done. That's all you need to do. He's good. Like, behavior just constantly making their job more difficult. It really reminds me of Gun. Like, they've kind of adopted the same sort of this like balance style as the same balance style as Gun, yeah. They hit their peak. Just stop development for Dead by Daylight, guys. We peaked. It's over. And yeah, that's another thing, Sergando, is what is with Behavior's idea that when they buff a C tier or a D tier killer, that somehow they need to put compensation in for the buffs? It makes 0 sense. Like, this killer who's too weak, we're gonna buff part of their kit, but then we're gonna nerf the main thing. Usually the main thing people use on the kit, we nerf that and we buff something different about them. Like, why do they need compensation? If they're too weak, just buff the weak parts of their kit so they're a little bit more viable. Oh, I can't handle it. They act like it's so difficult. Everyone's like, bro, it's not easy, man. It's not easy, like, coming up with these ideas and stuff. Like, no, actually it is. And if you find it too difficult, just go ask the guy who wrote a 62,000 page guide on what maybe he thinks needs to be buffed about the character, or maybe some other clown mains, right? Don't do it after the fact. Don't do it after you've wasted a bunch of time developing all these changes. Do it before, so you know right out of the gate if it's a good idea. They buffed Trickster, but they didn't bother to keep the things he used to have, because I don't believe 4.6 millimeter movement speed killer would be so broken with 6 blades to injure. Yeah, but they could have just kept his movement speed where it was, I think, right? Like, that was probably just not a good idea all around with Trickster. And they did it, I think, because, like, they're like, well, there's a lot of loops in this game that he just can't play, right? Like, he just can't play them. So we'll make it to where when he has normal M1 movement speed, so he can play those loops even without a power, and he doesn't just lose the game. I guess I could understand that, but I think then they have to like think about, okay, maybe we should make his ricochet blades base kit then, right? Because now that we've made it to where he's more difficult, we basically just turned him into an M1 killer who can sometimes throw knives. Like maybe ricochet blades base kit so that he can actually, yeah, exactly, Timmy, just have a little bit more gameplay, right? Because you want to incentivize them using their power. Maybe because he needs more knives, maybe we should give him like base kit 60 knives or something, so that he doesn't just lose the game if he runs out of knives. Maybe we make it to where the survivors need to actually pull the blades out of themselves to lose the cooldown. Why did the blades disappear and their wounds heal like they're fucking Wolverine? Like, well, would that, like, that could give him a little bit of slowdown, you know? He puts 5 or 6 blades into somebody and he needs to pull them out. Like, there's so many things they could have done better. Alrighty, demo gutter Gorgon on a really shit map. Like, this is a diarrhea has a place in this universe, and it's this map. Because you know they're gonna abuse main. Oh, they're thinking about it. They're thinking about main right now. They're telling their friends about main. They're like, hey guys, did you hear about main? Oh, we're gonna be main and main. Yep. Are we at main already? Enjoying the fine wine? Yeah, we are. Dead dog, very true. Someone was here. He's gonna drop off. Cool. But what is with you wall walkers today? It's not like very typical. One was over here. They're definitely not going to be done with. They're trying to break the 3-gen right out the start. It really gives me a sense of like playing against like a Swift, because Swift knows that these are the most important gens to get rid of, right? It could just be high game sense players, but that's the vibe I get. Just shift Wing into the next dimension. Body block. Take her medkit away for that, so she can't just run off and reset instantly. I'm probably gonna lose Noose for this. I need to yeah. I need to put him in basement, I think. This is gonna be like a hard tunnel Steve match, because I'm probably gonna be down to 2 gens, and they're gonna get rid of my 3-gen as well. 3 gens down if I don't make it to Noose in about 2 seconds. Oh, okay, never mind. Like, I got really lucky that they didn't push it. Alright, so this gen pops then. It's not the worst thing in the world. He's such a coward? Bro, that's actually really big. Because now we can kind of do like a weird camp of this gen while we're guarding basement. They need to get that guy out of basement like yesterday. Every time he works on it, I can kick it back down. This is definitely a Swift. Look at their coordination. Giga cringe. Now Ace has to come in, right? They fucked up. He's going second. A gen for a life, huh? Kind of like a Thanos thing. He might get the ability to unhook himself if I stay around any longer. I need to leave. Yeah, easy baited. All right, 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Down. 30 more seconds. You know Ronaldo's gonna be around here trying to help him out of that situation, right? There's about 8 more seconds. I hope that DS bait worked out for you, brother. I got a clock. Other gen down. This area I gotta avoid because it's really dog. He wants to take me to main with Sprint Burst Vigil. Push him this way at least so we can get rid of a pallet if nothing else. Roll back. Alright, so I know this is the gen they kind of look like they want to go for. Maybe they're going for a noose too, and I just can't see it. Sable finally got herself healed. She found a medkit in a chest. They know how to play the game, right? I don't know if we have a chance here. This map is so busted for M1 killers that, like, I actually don't think there's anything I can do here. As long as they all know what to do, I just have to commit to a really, really long chase where 2 gens get popped. There's like nothing I can do. There's no macro play. There's no way I can catch him off guard. It's just quite literally the match here. Might even pre-drop this, but we're lucky he doesn't. Try to keep him over here. All right, that's pretty decently sizable. It's a sizable turd on the. That's still regressing. They're gonna want to get that unhook, I think, really fast. So I'm gonna watch as I walk. All right, I don't know where she came from. But she did come. Love it. Can we get some input buffering on demo, guys? So this dumbassery stops happening. Man, she's quiet. That's gameplay I like to see. Holy pallets, Batman. Alright, they're trying to rush the last gen now. They will be able to do it. It was very close already. This is a draw if we're lucky. Look at that sprint burst vigil, bro. This guy's playing the fucking game, isn't he? He's playing the fucking game. Right, the only chance I have is to hook this guy at the water tower. That's the only chance. I can't get him close enough. Sprint burst vigil, motherfucker! Instant unhook, so 0 pressure gained. By, I don't know, what was that exactly that he just instantly unhooked himself? Was that Sable? That was Sable. Another Vigil Sprint Burst. These guys are gamers, man. They know how to... They know what fun is. Oh, she wants to get chased. She's thinking, oh, brother, you've never seen a main building like this before. I got adrenaline cringe. I'm ready to go. Oh, she had the dead hard cringe. You can bet your ass cheeks he's gonna be over here. Where'd you go, huh? You in that? You are in that bush. All right, you better pull off something the likes of which the world's never seen, Ace, brother. Woo! Bush camper. I almost thought he was in that thing, and then I saw his dumbass green hat when I looked out of the corner of my eye. Got deliverance or something? We'll wait. We'll wait. I'm in no rush. I am EU servers. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for something. Do you guys taste that a little bit? Like, why have these two guys not given up yet? I feel sussed. How does it feel winning this DVD tournament? I want to thank my fans. I want to thank my viewers. And most of all, I want to thank our writers. Because this match, it never happened. A Swift existing in Dead by Daylight? Did we have you? Not today. An urban legend made up to trick you into thinking that this match happened. But it didn't. It never existed. Holy God, guys. Playing these killers is such a mental exercise. Like, imagine, this is what my brain, right? My brain needs to go to fucking, like, Dairy Queen and have ice cream poured on it. This guy's just fucking using Vigil and Sprint Burst for 5 minutes. That's the parallel between the two of us. One dude is just fucking Shift Wing with Vigil Sprint Burst, while I'm over here, I have a nosebleed I shit my pants. Luckily, I had a Razor's Premium gamer diaper on, but imagine if I didn't. Man. What is the sprint burst cooldown with 2 vigils? Oh, I don't know. What is it, like 12 seconds or something? It's ridiculous. You should try Corsair gaming diapers. They have built-in lotion. Ooh. Ooh, oh yeah. I was thinking about it, but then Razer came out with these new air-conditioned vents, and man, are they ever not delicious. I don't know where this guy crawled off to, so like I can't hook him. I just don't know where he went. Good luck with that, anyone who thinks that 12 hooks are possible. What are you waiting for? Delhi, I guess. He says question mark and then leaves instantly. Wait, why are you waiting? Oh, that answer actually made sense. Okay, fuck you, I'm out of here. Sable had shoulder the burden. Man, how bad did she want to get down to save that guy off hook? Ooh, she wanted it. Man, look at like distortion, sprint burst. Bro, they didn't actually have a vigil on the team. No vigil. That was just base kit, sprint burst. Live. We didn't get much from this guy. Fucking get out of here. Live? What is this, 2017 Dead by Dead? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, nobody uses this shit perk anymore, brother. Slap sprint burst on. Stop being gutter tier. Get out. That's why you're dead first on your team. Just sprint burst. Stop trying to put thought into anything. Even live takes too much effort. Get him out of the building. Oh man, Dead Dog Saloon, guys. Imagine having a map where just like 40% of it is just actually completely unplayable. 40% of the map, if you go to it, you just instantly lose the second you stick one step in, 5 gents pop, and your fucking head explodes. Let's really hope our next Demogorgon match doesn't end with a draw, or things are going to get real awkward real quick. Alright, Dredge. Did I count the last Dredge W? I don't remember if I did or not. No, imagining a map where there's 10 plus god palettes and about 20 strong fillers sounds pretty common. I guess I just must have played demo, like... Somehow I've gone to where I've played more demo matches than I've played Dredge matches. I'm not sure how I did that, but I'll just keep that in mind. People call it killer-sided because it's small. Just like their brains. Can I show you a pic of what kind of Swift I went against a week ago? You could. I'm just not sure how you would do it. You might have to send it to me on Twitter, but yeah, you can't DM me there anymore because like the bots just destroyed my DMs. Anywhere else, it's just not gonna let you do it. Gideon's kinda, right? You know, something I would love to see, like truly love to see, right, is if you look at our win rates, right, with these bottom tier killers, no matter how much rage and just mental destruction we've done to get these win results, I genuinely wonder how other people in the community that like to talk big about how, you know, how easy killer is, or, you know, how they can get 16 hooks in a match only using their toes while eating pepperoni pizza. I do wonder how they would do, like, win rate wise, with these killers if they tried to do the same thing. Boat key, field recorder. Like the way you're thinking. Lethal surge. Okay. Lethal surge. Using viewer builds as well. Don't forget. Bum 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 bum. Get him, Dredge boy. I know how they would do. I have a theory, that's for sure. You tried to play nice and got punished for it. I should just can't be trick I do now. That's less than I got. 100%. Even if you try to go for 12 hooks every match and you never tunnel anybody, if you lose, that's when you get shit talked. Guaranteed. So not only do you lose, not only are you frustrated, not only do you feel like the game punished you for trying to play in a nice way, but you get shit talked for your efforts as well. So just why would you ever do it? All right, so if you guys remember 20 years ago we were looking at a match, we're gonna hop back in and keep watching. All right, so you got him. That's gonna be a nice free injure. Is it free? What is this build doing? Build Y. What? What? Bro, okay, you actually missed him, but that is like, how fucking pinpoint do you have to, like, since when does the connection work that flawlessly in DBD that this guy can spread his legs and the fucking hook goes right between both of them? Like, what the fuck? That was an insane, I would be so salty. Okay. He's got you in the strong spot, right? Because he's got control of the pallet. He's feeling like a big man. It's the perfect length for him to cringe you. There you go. Razor's harpoon gun, true. Gotta love this build, by the way. The forever entwined. Go take your flashlights and go straight to hell with them. You got surge. I like it. You got infectious fright, so you can never be caught off guard by a flashlight. Sam, you hate flashlights, don't you, Fang? You're a flashlight hater. I can taste it. Monitor for a little bit of less shift W value. Dude. What is this gun? Should I just never buy this skin? No, there's no way that doesn't hit. There's actually no way that doesn't hit. What is the fucking ping of this match? It went right through him. Like, you hit him and it was like a brick wall was there, but I see the impact on the pallet behind him. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, this has to be like a ping thing or something. I would have rage quit right there and then. Ace is the fucking build like a T800. Oh my. This guy's got the cleanest. Dude, I think you might want to go check your basement, Fang, like real quick, just to double check that that fucking ace isn't living in your basement using your connection on an Ethernet cable, because like that ping makes almost no sense at all. He might be LAN connectioning to you. Is this why people use ace? Does he just have built-in overpoweredness? Is that a shroud of separation I detect right there in the middle of that screen? Because if it is, believe me, I will never ever take my shroud of cheek clenching or whatever the fuck it's called off ever again to grudge match. Count on it. Freddy Fazbear's. I can't see, but I know it was you, Meg, and I'll remember that if I can. If I have the luxury, I'll remember. We got a little bit of lethality, but we don't have anything against Medj kids, which is scary. She needs to pre-drop that. Why would she do that? If she pre-drops that, I'm screwed. I fucked up right at the start. So she's just gonna go reset in 2 seconds. So I have to commit to the chase, right? No bamboozle. I gotta play these loops like a man. Oh, she's like, body block me. Why aren't you guys body blocking me, huh? I want her locked in before I take the body block. I think she screwed herself. I don't want to lose this. I might get blinded here. Yeah. I shouldn't have picked her up in that direction. No Franklins, brother. You gotta war, you gotta... Not giving me Franklins, that's a real mean thing to do. I mean, that was my fault, technically. I should have just remembered she had a flashlight, but... What? Why did he get so much random distance? Ah, my god. Yeah. She didn't know that that was there. Alright, we're almost at darkness again. Let's see if we can get some value. Maybe this is a situation where they get desperate for this jag. Alright, Bitter Murmur, look at all the information. Where the fuck are they? Alright, they all have just are not appearing. Bum 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 bottom. Oh shit! That's big. That's really big. What the fuck? Well, damn. Well, deserved. That's big, guys. We might win the game off this one play. Oh, you think that you're gonna win the game off this one really strong play where you're gonna have a... No, it doesn't count. Because what my play was there is I was gonna grab the make, carry her over to the hook, drop her under the hook, so then I would have like a really strong pressure gauge to maybe get like a 4K slug or something, or potentially like get a lot of pressure into tunneling Nia out of the game, turn it into a 3v1. Maybe I'm able to pull it back or finish it out with no ed, but that just all never happened because I got stuck in the locker. Honestly, Fluffy, I refuse to even try to teleport out because I lost so much pressure from that I couldn't have even counted the match at that point anyway if I lost. That was just too much of a game-breaking bug. Like, if it had happened at some other point in the game, maybe. That was too critical. Where do you spend the event currency? On the side of the screen, you can't see it here if you're in the normal queue, but if you're in the event queue, there'll be like a Twisted Masquerade thing. You can click on that. It's in the main menu as well. And then you can spend the currency in there. Pretty good job so far, Nerf Franklin's. Like I said, that flashlight blind at the beginning, that hurt us, but that was on me. I should have, like, I knew she had a flashlight, but it didn't click until I hit the button to pick her up. And of course she was there to get the save from 10,000 miles away. There's some, like... This dredge is pretty small too. What's this new one? No, it's this. That seems like pay to lose. Like, imagine you see that thing coming at you in darkness. Like, you could use maybe more like one of the other versions of it, like this. It's a little bit darker. It's on sale right now. I mean, it's still over $10, and this one is massive pay to lose. This one's way too tall. You're gonna get seen over every loop in existence. Same with this one. Reindeer's pretty tall too. This one's lower-ish. The horse is pretty low. Just like makes all the most rancid things together, you know, like the horse head. What's even going on here, brother? You may lose, but you look good doing it. So this is like officially out, huh? I wonder if people are using these. I imagine if like a lot of artist players are going to be using that. It's just kind of crazy. Like if you look at artists, like look at your options, man. You have like this legendary, which is really good. You have whatever this is supposed to be, but I mean, I don't know what to say about that. You got the Witcher one, pretty unique. You haven't seen an artist in ages. Yeah, it's crazy that the only thing they could think of to do with artists was to like nerf her. Like what? You should be making it to where she can use her power without add-ons. That would be an interesting idea. Like I swear artist is like a character like base kit that is useless. Like you legit need to make her add-ons base kit. There's maybe people start playing the character. She kind of is like in the situation Pyramid Head was in, except like her add-ons weren't necessarily bad. It's just that you need a specific two of them to get value out of her power. Yeah, Legion rabbit skins are horrible. I remember when I did that challenge where I played Legion Rabbit and I had to win without ever using my power. So I was M1 Legion Rabbit. I could use perks, but I wasn't allowed to use like add-ons or anything. We managed to get like mostly wins, like a lot of wins. I don't know if I could still do it. I think maybe yes, maybe not. The optimal way to play her is to hook someone in proxy. Yeah, a lot of 1v1 killers are like that now that gen defense is so ass. Moris are very... Yeah, having different Moris would have been big with her legendaries. But that's like a visceral skin, right? You could burn her crows mid-air when they removed the Lightborn mechanic like a few months ahead. Oof. She was stronger at launch, right? Because if the survivors walked into your crows, it would, I think it would instantly injure them or something, right? Something like crazy like that. Well, we got Eerie of the Crows with Dredge. I mean, I can't be too happy about that, right? This guy has sprint burst, so we don't want to bother with that. He's just gonna sprint burst away. Why did they all run? Okay. That is. Made a good read. Doesn't have a stip dick that's really big. Splitting up, they're doing a 4-gen split on me. Trying to be as rancid as possible. So I gotta tunnel this guy. Alright, so she's the designated unhooker. She's gonna call out now that she's getting chased, so someone else needs to take over. Alright. So Claire goes, it's a 4-man. 2 backs off. I mean, you guys know what gameplay's happening here. There's no reason for us to pretend that this isn't gonna be a hard camp. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I get DS'd here, but it's okay. He doesn't have it anymore. Let's see how desperate they are to save him from getting tunneled. I want to kind of hook him in the area where I think he might get a little bit of jolt. This whole like locking one locker thing against Dredge is really dumb too. That it always forces you to go into the locked one. I don't know why that's a thing. It makes no sense. Pop is a pretty good like perk for Dredge in these situations because like I could come over here, pop this, go right back to tunneling, right? The faster he gets unhooked now, the better off I am, as long as they're not able to reset him. Let's build some Nightfall. Wait for it. Wait for her to start the unhook before you hit her. That way you get the trade. We're playing, like, this is gameplay loop here. Yeah. She really didn't want me to know that. So he's gonna pre-drop this. He's not even gonna think about it. They're going to pick her up. They've given up on him as a person. He just needs to pre-drop, like his life depends on it. It's okay, he's probably gonna pre-drop that, I would imagine. Alright. Nice little generator damage, got rid of killer shot. He rage quits. Weaker killers, guys, weaker killers make everyone have way more fun when they play Dead by Daylight. Shift W, blast mine. It's almost like people want to play killers where they can have fun. All right, they have a huge gen split on me. I kind of just need to get like an idea of what's going on. They gonna push it? They do push it, but I get a down off of it. I know you're here. Like, I don't know how you're walking around this tile so clean, but like there's nowhere else you could be. Fuck, if they're gonna pop that other gen, we're going end game, brother. Nah, we're going end game. I can't stop that other gen. I need to get this guy in position to get no-headed while she pops that gen. And then I maybe can slug it out. Alright, just keep building Bloodlust. Keep building Bloodlust. There it is. That's what we waited for. There's the Adrenocringe. She goes to pick him up. There's nothing here left to play. Oh wait, never mind, there is. She has Lithe? Oh fuck. Ah. Too optimal. too good of a team. Dude, he may as well just show Dredge's aura to the survivors when he teleports. I'm not shitting you. Like, just show his fucking aura. Like, don't fucking beat around the bush. Show his aura. I want everyone to see his aura. She's gonna just shift W this way. That's what I would do if I was her. Didn't know I still had a pallet here, I'll be honest. How the fuck did she do that? Who are you, Hattie? Nobody should be that big of a tryhard. It's actually criminal. Holy shit, this guy's check spotting, brother. No! He's proud! No! No, I should have just waited for the cooldown. Now they all get to reset. Oh, so annoying. He fucked up! She's up! Ah, oh my god! They're gonna take the two out! I need to break this fucking pallet, bro. Ah! Swifts don't exist! This match isn't happening, therefore there's no rage! Yeah? I think I know what you're gonna do, huh? You don't think I know what you're gonna do? Please God, don't tell me you have windows of cringertunity. You do have windows of cringertunity! Are you, huh? You fucking try hard. Ah! Bro, he just exploded into non-existentness. She probably has deli, let's be honest. She probably has deli. Let's just hope she doesn't have flip-flop, because I'm going full map with this out of desperation. Hey, you guys think that that girl can crawl out in time? Okay. Holy shit. My scream sounded exactly like our team. Bro, holy shit. My diaper is full on GG. Average Dredge experience on Erie. That was the quintessential experience. ROM-based strategy, yeah. Oh boy. Alrighty. Back, let's just pat ourselves right off. So 10 matches per each of them. The survivors will still blame killers for these matches. I mean, that guy did rage quit during that match. I mean, he rage quit, right? Think about that. He rage quit. Are you gonna tell me that that guy was under more stress than I was that match? Are you gonna tell me that he was under more stress? That the onus of stress was on that guy, not me? Think about that. Rage quit. The game is optimal mode. Maybe you can't pull people out of lockers with Dredge right now. I don't know. Dude, I'm so crashed out. I didn't even ready up. My god. Imagine she Kobe'd after all of that. Think about it. Imagine she Kobe'd after all of that. Ooh, God help us, the rage would have been imaginable. Unimaginable. Like, 4% chance. Just, you get it. Matches like those are why you stop playing the game. Like, I don't want to burst a blood vessel and have a stroke. Bro, if I have a stroke from, like, stress, can I sue behavior? Maybe they'll meet me halfway and make MMR public. Huntress double aced add-ons that are purple and green. Batteries corrupt furtive friends. Got it. Okay. Haste, huh? Hatchets grant haste for 5 seconds, okay. And what was the other one? Green. This one. Leather loop. So that means that I get 5% movement speed after hitting a hatchet, okay. Batteries corrupt furtive friends. Like all movement speed. Gotcha. A little bit of corrupt for mercy, huh? For a little bit of that early match mercy. It's you know, Oh, I don't want to do nearly that much on her. I don't want a prestiger. I'm looking to spend maybe like 600 on her. Start with 500. $31 cakes. Okay. What is the how many cakes do I already have on Huntress? I have a lot. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. I don't play her that much. You would have replaced a leather loop with what? Tiny pin. By 5% while aiming, I see. So you have to try to find the obsession to get the max value. So. What other Huntress fits do we got around here? We got Cenobite Huntress. I don't know how I feel about the helmet here. Is there like something else we can maybe like combo this with? You can actually see her face with this. Funny. A lot of chains. Does that make you easier to read? Seems like the best, maybe. Like that's just the prestige one. How long until the 4-man teams that don't exist just bring in plot twists to immediately turn off corrupt intervention? They, well, in order to do that, they have to bring Gnome either. So a lot of people don't like to play with Gnome either because it significantly increases the chances that you're going to get, tunneled. So what they prefer to do is, if they're going super tryhard, they will literally just hide until corrupt disappears. But I don't think they could do that with the crow change if they ever bring it back to the game. You think Eerie Head is overrated? Yeah, Eerie Head hasn't been good since they nerfed it. Yeah, the crow change, people complained about it, so they got rid of it. I don't know if they're ever gonna bring it back or what. A lot of what behavior does just they turn off instantly as soon as people cry about anything. Like behavior as like a company wastes a considerable amount of time. Villain's Day Off. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. It's so back and forth, so much wasted time and resources. But don't worry, guys. It's the currency system that would slow the development down of the game. Not the millions of wasted patches. It's the currency system that's the problem. That is just goddamn. That would take so much effort. The devs would have to do things. The funniest thing is if they actually developed the entire currency system and then one person on Twitter said, I don't like it. And they're like, okay, we're taking it out of the game. Like, just instantly waste all the effort. And the people are like, look, Choi, it wasn't good. It lasted one day. God damn it. Nick Cage, have you been chosen? Let's find out. How does it taste? How does it taste, Nick Cage, to know? Ooh, I want you to feel it. I wanted to let him get a little bit closer than just, you know what I mean? I wanted him to taste. Yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, shake it, Nick Cage, shake it. Shake that Declaration of Independence around. You right? He's giving me weird Unbreakable vibes. That's why we're staying right on him, Pete. Will they conquer the Harambe? Find out in the next episode if it never happened. She's like, oh fuck. Ah, oh fuck is right. Don't fuck around, you might find out, Sable. That's right. Budge with my Harambe. I'll be able to learn. I'm gonna kick your fucking chin. That's gonna teach you what for. Maybe if Conviction becomes too annoying, I'll put on Surge, so every time they stand up, I hit them in that fucking head and they blow up all the gens again. Well, I'd have to try. Kate is gonna be the one that's more salty right now. Do the jet! Oh man has one last desperation hope. It's that pallet. He's going. He's saying this'll work. All I gotta do is get to the pallet and they'll save me. Oh, no, he's going for the hole. He's holding himself. Did I think I would fall down there? They could rain down on him now for saves. Good luck. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, Harambe successful. Congratulations, brother. Did you really think that was gonna happen? Now you're getting Harambe'd right now. Teammates can live. Like you chose to get Harambe'd as well. They never learn. How do you like those Matthew Lillard gorilla noises? Matthew Lillard endorsed Harambe, by the way. True story. Creator code Liar Choi. Think they're gonna let you out the exit gate? You think I'm gonna let you out the exit gate? You're in my world. You're in Harambe's world. You're not going anywhere, Ronaldo. I thought it was gonna happen. How does it feel to have no hope at all about your future with your little pebble throwing skills, huh? For Resurgence Sim? Please. I enjoy every extra inch of Harambe edge that takes place in this house. Just you and me. I don't know why Behavior did that with hooks. It's really awkward. I even had one hook on RPD where I couldn't hook the person because there wasn't enough space. It was just broken. I had to hook them with the event offering. Imagine you're gonna get Borthoned and someone Resurgence Borthons you on top of it. I mean, Reassurance is your Borthon. Hey. It's over, and you know it's over. There's no play here. Ah, I went through my tokens too fast. No! Get Harambe, you son of a bitch. I don't even know if I can make that. Oh. Screwed that up there a little bit. Got it down to way faster. Probably won't, but who cares? I accidentally double tapped my yeah, get out of here! Ah, get out of here! You're nothing. Could have been sprint burst. The guy who got Harambe says GG. Oh, Margaret. He gets it, nobody cares. Yeah, they do. And they do. I'd say everyone in this chat cares. That's like 100 people. That's like 100 people that care. That's right. You don't know what you're talking about. 4M. Nobody cares about you. Sounds like someone who cares. True. Couldn't win against Harambe. It's a glorious meme strat. It is. Okay, now it's time to return to some of the most ridiculous, like, misses I've ever seen in my life. Alright, you got him this time, right? He's completely zoned here. Choi, if Behavior adds a silverback as killer, are you going to main it? Don't need to main it, I just need to Harambe it. That's all we need to do. You're enjoying your add-ons, I can taste it. Ooh. Oh, we're back at this loop again. Will you get him again? Did it. And the gens go pop. Base Kit Soul Guard? God, I don't even know what they're thinking. Like, what can they be thinking at this point for Base Kit Anti-Slug? I mean, maybe they saw my idea, or well, it's not my idea, but maybe they saw the idea I proposed on Twitch or Twitter, X. Elon Musk, I don't know. Maybe they'll see it and they'll see that people liked it and they'll use that instead. Maybe they were gonna put Base Kit and Breakable in and then they saw that glorious idea and thought, oh boy, that's a good idea right there. Oh man, you can just tell this ace forgot his gray suit today. Ooh, party pod break. You haven't seen my Twitter? So the idea, and it didn't come from me, I just shared it from somebody who said it and didn't get any like attention. The idea is that when there are two survivors down, if they manage to crawl to each other while they're down and they both are fully recovered, they can pull each other up and it makes like a loud sound effect when they do it. Like a clash, you know, because it's based on the scene from Predator where Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other dude, like, you know, they smash. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you may have gotten the wrong impression, but they're both steroid abused and they smash arms and you see their muscles explode. Yeah, that's it. That sounds very, very difficult to abuse in any way, shape, or form. Especially if it's Base Kit and the killer knows it's in the game. They smash. But this ace wants the D, doesn't he? Oh, he messed up there a little bit. Dissolution is really good on this build because when you break the thing, if they try to vault a pallet, obviously what happens quite often, they get fucked. Well, you tunneled a man out. I hope you're proud of yourself, Fang. Good try. Ooh. Oh, you hit her. Didn't expect that. Why the change of heart? Oh my god, but that one hits? That one didn't even seem like it should have hit, but I guess like I think you may have been able to get the hit there, but I'm not sure. It was close. Alright, not committing. Might be too late though, depending on how aggressive they are. What would I slop? What would I swap here? I mean, I would have Franklin's on the build probably. I mean, I would swap everything probably, but Jolt. I'm not gonna lie. I would do like, probably Nowhere to Hide with Trail of Torment, so that I could get like full stealth with aura reading, and then I would use Franklin's instead of Infectious. And then maybe instead of Surge, you could consider using Weave, but that's... Yeah. But then it just wouldn't be your build anymore, then it would literally just be my build. I feel like those two people in the corner there are gonna want to rush the gen while you're chasing this, what's her name? Did we run this with this, like, weird helmet? We could see Huntress's face finally. I see you! Does she have black eyes? Ew, she's got black eyes. That's weird. I like this more though. Huntress face reveal. Better than dreams. It's basically a feel-good build. Yeah, I could taste that. That is a feel-good build. You could try Dissolution if you're going with those add-ons, because if you have them pinned at a pallet and you shoot them and they pre-drop and you keep them there, then you can just go around and at some point they have to vault the pallet and get instantly down. So kind of funny. Ooh, we got some Medj kits in here, boys. Medj kitting it up. Controller Huntress, are we ready? I wonder what would happen if we tried to play 4-man Swift in live output, like with MMR. It would just give us like the most rancid Blight players every single match with like 4 slowdown. That's kind of what I'm assuming would happen. It would just be like Blight, 4 slowdown, Dracula quad slowdown, Vecna quad slowdown. It's kind of what like most of high MMR is like quad slowdown killers with like high tiers. Well, I can just go downstairs pretty much. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Weird, I sound like I have hooves. So I'm guessing this is a really fun match to like play Huntress on, right? A really fun map, I should say. My Huntress gameplay is so whack. I was like the easiest hit in the world. My brain is like on point, but my gutter tier gameplay isn't. Oh, she's egoing now. Yeah, as you can see, this isn't gonna go well. She's just not very playable on controller. Look how arrogant they get though. Annoying as fuck. Almost like I shouldn't be an S tier like MMR when I play this killer, but I guess fuck it. Ugh, 110 movement speed has got her. You're not gonna let me get that pickup, let's be honest. That's never gonna happen. They let me get it? That's crazy. This build might be our ticket. Are they playing this out kind of oddly? Like, why are they doing the gens down there? I have batteries included up here, which is kind of funny. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I thought she was just gonna do like a hard dodge. Bum 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 bum. She's so desperate to dodge it. She's just letting me like I don't even have to do it. Cause she's just too scared, scared. Oh my god, if that was Freddy, that would have worked. Fuck these hitboxes! Why does anyone like this character? The hitboxes are so annoyingly fat. Bro, the hitboxes are just too ass. Like, they're seriously like... It's like you're throwing a fucking school bus at them. Why can't it just be like thin and clean? I mean, for like long range shots, it probably makes it easier, but... For close range, it's so obnoxious. Ah! I can't. I hate it. What the fuck? I hate it so much. If that team understood the macro gameplay whatsoever, holy shit, that would have been like the easiest win of all time. I'm zooming. You gotta warm up to Huntress too, though. You can't just like go straight to her. Dude, these hatches actually are sending me. Do I need like a crosshair? You have to like... I do deserve a job, you're right. I don't deserve a full win. I'm ashamed. Save me. A good sport is crazy. May as well use a crosshair since the devs approve it but won't add it. That's so annoying. Like, if they're gonna allow something, they have to add it. Like, does that not make it makes no sense? Like, if you're gonna allow voice comms in the game, then you have to put voice comms in the game, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I didn't like... You don't get in-game? No, you really don't. You really, really, really do not get them very often. Oh, what did you guys have me using? This definitely isn't my build. Shh, I'm gutter. Gutter as I have. In-game Harambe voice chat. Imagine in-game proximity chat for Harambe. What AI I use to generate it? All right, let's see the conclusion of this match finally. I have to fast forward a little bit. So you killed somebody. It looks like you're gonna pull it out, huh? See, like I said, that Jane is a tryhard. She's like one to watch out for sure. The weave is so good on Deathslinger. Like Franklin's weave, you have so much information. It's so hard for them to dodge your shots. You can pre-fire. So like here's where dissolution would come in play. Obviously you could just break the pallet in this mode, but like you would do that, right? Wait for dissolution to activate, then rotate the pallet. There's nothing she can do. Oh wait, there was another pallet. Okay, never mind. Idiot. It's a funny idea, proximity chat. Forever Entwined is just so delicious to even look at. I just love it so much. She unhooks herself. The audacity. Alright, so did she like this match just never ends. The fact that Night Rain doesn't have voice chat hurts your soul. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Did you endure any stun? Ooh. Nice. Alright, now this is the part where you WS key until they bleed out on the ground. Just kidding, obviously. The fact that there is Elden Ring in Night Rain hurts me deeper than you expected. I miss the Elden Ring main menu theme. It's like when you get on Night Rain, you just don't feel that main menu theme hit like it did when you got back, like, or when you got on Elden Ring. Use Deerstalker Deathbound on Glitch Trap for slugging. Franklin's and Weave it for map info. Nick Cage that bled out was actually pretty cool and sent you a friend request. Surprising. Surprising outcome. Elden Ring was too boring for you? Elden Ring, like, it was hit and miss. It was hit and miss. Some of the bosses were good. Some of them were just kind of like AoE, spammy, annoying. I really was not a fan of the Radon fight in the desert, where he was like the size of the Statue of Liberty, but he was riding like a horse that was normal sized. That was so weird. I don't know. That one annoyed me. Who is your wife? Oh, yeah, I'm guessing I know what ending you went with. You went with, what was the name of that ending? It's Ronnie's ending. The Night Rain ending or something, right? Praise the moon. You know what it drives me nuts about fall damage in Elden Ring is that it's so randomly inconsistent. Like, it's just like there was even a thing you could use to where you wouldn't take fall damage unless you fell from great heights, but like the developers just kind of made the random decisions when they wanted something to be like inaccessible from a certain place. So you would just like fall down a little ledge thinking you'd be fine and then just instantly get insta-killed by it. You're like, no way. No way did that just insta-kill me. It was like a 2-inch fall. Night Rain has spoiled you? Yeah, Night Rain spoils you with the wall climbing and the no fall damage for sure when you go back to Elden Ring, I can imagine. You have all the achievements, but the 2 other endings, damn. I did Vile Dung Lord or Vile Dung Eater ending. I let the world just get covered in shiz. I figured it was a shiz world, might as well let it just be covered in shiz, the way it was meant to be. Oh yeah, good call. Tommy, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Doubt there's any way I find this. No, here it is. You guys ready? Boom, look at that. Tell me that's not absolute peak. The Blessing of Despair, my ending was called. Like overall Souls games is just not cool fights or whatnot. It's about the story, the insanely rich lore, beautiful story, seeing Elden Rings for casuals. I just think, I mean, Elden Ring and Night Rain are very different games. They have the same sort of core fighting, but they're definitely meant for different audiences, I would say. Well, not necessarily different audiences, but I think they don't appeal to exclusively the same audience. I think Souls fans will like Night Rain, but like all right, here we go. We're locked in. We got this map too. So I'm just gonna use this right out of the gate. A little bit of Shift W. Alright, I think she used a lie up there. Trying to get my attention away from the gens. Alright, we might have a sprint burster on our hands here. We get the hit because the hatchet isn't the size of the Empire State Building. We're also able to catch up, and oh, we wanted it, didn't we? We wanted it. We tried to thread it, but he just made it in time. Another sprint burst or something? Why is that girl so fast? I literally saw her head come out around the corner, and somehow she managed to like get like a half of, I mean, I guess, wow, this is intuitive gameplay here. So now I'm just taking the movement speed increase. I don't know why he's looking at me like he's gonna, oh, boil all around. All right, so we're gonna have to come back from a very, very rough start. Very efficient team. You can taste the efficiency in the air. It's like, all right, did we get any aura reading? We do get a little bit, but they're so efficient, it's disgusting. I went for it. No free resets for her. Someone's gonna be coming for the save now. Does she come back for the item? She does not. Nice, we steal her item too? Look at the pressure off of our build. That had nothing to do with anything but our build right there. Carried us. Alright, so now we're gonna kick this. They gotta reset, right? We have so much aura reading in this area. We just want to hold this and get their med kits down. They're too efficient. We have to play back the same amount of efficiency that they're giving us. They're gonna reset and try to come in for a trade, but I don't think they're gonna make it. I just gotta watch out that Yui doesn't sneak around me somehow. Alright, so... That's fine. We call our hatchet back. Alright, so now they're gonna try to rush. Too slugged. They're throwing the game for this. I'm gonna detach from him. Go for her. Go back up here. Look where he went. Because you know he's gonna be trying to be efficient with those revives. He's gonna probably get Claudette up. She rage quits. Fuck! I needed that. Alright, but he doesn't have any DS or anything, so now he's the target. They also have a bot now. Huge hit. Oh, he's proud of himself. Fine, you won't be in a second. We're getting bloodlust. Oh, bro's playing his life out right now. Let's see if it's enough. He's reset the entire game. He's given his team a huge chance. You're dead. Guys, you do understand that, like, people can have different opinions. Like, there's no factual thing. Like, you can watch a movie and one person can hate it and another person can, like, love it. There is literally no truth to, I feel like they're just trying to, like, make each other angry at this point. Not a very productive conversation. Ooh, that was a delicious hit. Mad? I don't know, are you? God dang it. I know you want a fast fall at that killer shack window. You earned it, because I failed. Alright, bot. Give me your best. The bots are too peak at dodging. There's no hope. Don't be cringe now, light waves. Like, that's being pretty cringe. Just kidding, okay. Like, but, yeah. I would appreciate if, appreciate it. done? Are we dead? Yeah, we're all dead here. Okay. Well, let's see how they feel about it. Let's, well, they did put on a lot of cakes. Maybe we should just wait out the deaths for the points. Go around farm a little bit. You really called the Franklin's nerf? I called it like 2 months in advance. Like pretty much the second they announced they were gonna make all those changes to items and add a new item to the game that they wanted to be really strong and also potentially want to buff toolboxes on top of that. Franklin's has no chance in that. It's the only counter. Let's get it out of the building. Let's take Franklin's and get it right on out of the building. And anyone who supports it, get them out too. Remember when you used to get points in the PTB for hitting them with hatchets when they were on the hook? Good times. I also like how everybody's playing Glitch Trap because it's like the only version of the killer that actually has stealth. I had Bardic Inspiration, what? They had double boon exponential, but I definitely never felt that. What was, they had like a plan, huh? What was it? So breakout with boon exponential with boil over. They definitely were trying to go, these two were together, and they were trying to go for like a you can't hook me style of play. That was a sweaty one. I was way more sweaty than my Hunter's match, that's for sure. Bardic Inspiration is unironically good for gen rushing? I don't think so. I don't think there's actually any way you can use it where you get value out of it. It's just, like anything you get from it, you lose from it, you know what I mean? The only like time you can really get value on Bardic Inspiration is say you're like you've 3-gen'd yourselves and you're on comms and you all group up to like heal or something, and then somebody has Bardic Inspiration and then they roll the dice and they get like a 20 and give you all a huge gen speed buff for the next like 10 seconds. So yeah, anything luck related, there's no hope. I'm not sure if luck offerings play into Bardic Inspiration though. Did they fix loot bag yet? Takes a bit to string that loot. You know what? There actually is one really strong use for Bardic Inspiration. If you're the last survivor alive, there's probably your best chance in the entire game that the killer doesn't kill you if you play Bardic Inspiration, because not only is it kind of funny, but it also tells the killer that you brought in a worthless perk to the game, which means maybe you weren't taking it as seriously as they were, and I think killers appreciate that at some level. Play the game as soon as the game starts. Should we try it? By the way, I should probably just... Well, no, let's try it. We'll take off Chemtrap. Even though in this mode it's kind of like a necessity, but whatever. I put on Unbreakable. I need to get to 5 million blood points, but at the same time, I want to spend all my blood points to get cakes, so I don't know what to do. I probably have to get to 5 million, right? Because
looks like we're in for it now.
yeah, it's gonna kind of suck. You kill everyone no matter what. Damn, Darth. That's some real shit right there. No mercy. +1 on 2 to 10, 11 to 19 +2, nat 20 gives +3. Not worth. Yeah, it's really not worth it. We'll just see if we can get a mercy shown on us. If you use it mid-game, the killer won't care because the killer's trying to win the game, right? So if you use it mid-game, they're just gonna fucking slap you in the face. But if you save it for the end. It's an unwritten rule. Do you use the skin that has the muttons? I'd respect that. This Neon on my team, she doesn't even want to win. Look at her. No medkit. Get her out of the building. Worthless teammate. You either bring a medkit or you want to lose. It shows your aura. Get to 4 million and spend anything over it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we'll have to go that route because like the Walking Dead characters are gonna come out like basically right as the anniversary ends, right? Like the anniversary will end and then it'll immediately be the Walking Dead characters coming out. You got tired of the muttons? What the fuck? I always like people go who do Bardic for me, but I am Vecna main, so you kind of have to. Following the D&D lore, are we? But I didn't think Vecna would show mercy on anyone. Okay, so my aura just got red. Killer knows I'm here. What do I do? Oh shit! Oh no, not Hex, no interaction. The one that's gonna get nerfed. However, will we play these tiles? A super quick chase, that was. Mindbreaker. Yeah. Mindbreaker gone, and then we'll assume he's gonna come back here. We want to get him to the other end of the map. You don't want him to be up here. You always cancel below 11? Yeah. She's doing a totem right now. That's not good. Need a skill check, you bastard game. This team doesn't have it. Can you taste it? Can you taste that in the air that this team don't have it? He should come back. He should know we're gonna eat his totem, right? But he's probably gonna put Penti up. Blood Favor and Remote Break, total snooze. Do you think he has Penti? Bro, I just like, I can't get anything done because these guys are like, they're just getting snowballed so hard.
We're gonna stand up and keep going back to the toy store. You can't take them from us.
Look them out this way? No. Wonder if this guy's using foxes. Oh, come on. I made it. Overcome. Let's go. Team's finally gonna almost get a gen done. He broke it with his mind. Gonna break this one with his mind too. Watch, boys. That would have been sexy. This guy committed to that chase too. That's the wild thing to think about. He committed to that chase. So you have to think about what's happening on my team. That guy commits to that chase, but they are all on death hook somehow already. Like, yeah, he has no pressure at all this game on him. It's like baby mode. Maybe Hawkins is too much. I don't know. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da da dum bum ba dum ba dum. Why does this look almost wholesome? Is String Trap one of the best killers right now? No, but this is a really good map for him, and my team is not doing too much in chase. I went to the, like, one of the basically giga death sentence gens that you should never go to when you're playing against a stealth killer, and I worked on it because I kind of didn't expect him to come to that one, I'll be honest, but he did. We're not finding this. Dude, how do you go down that fast? Even if you, like, there should be no universe where you go down that fast. That's a wild. Like, you literally can just hold in, like, a direction and you won't go down that fast. That's the whole gameplay loop. Like, we're talking easier than any other game you've ever played in your life not to go down that fast. I think he doesn't want to kill me. I'm definitely more afraid of Springtrap than Huntress by a mile. Like with Springtrap, I actually feel somewhat like stressed when I'm getting chased, because he has options. Come on. Alright, you know what? You brought this on yourself. I was gonna heal you, but now I'm gonna play the guitar. Okay, no, I'm not. Nah, that gameplay loop was a terrible idea from the devs. It's way too risky. I don't even know how to use the controls of the camera. Yeah, there he is. Easy. I gotta save a little bit for myself. Oh wait, no, I don't. Not another D ranker. No killer wants to be like max MMR anymore. Like, no. Don't make me. It's a really good map for totems. It's a pain in the ass to find them. Probably upstairs over there. You think Nia tried? Oh, she definitely tried to sell me out. That shitty Nick Cage player, man, let me tell you, not doing anything for the team, not working on the gen, not looping the killer, not getting any saves. Just sitting there with his dumbass guitar. You see Soggy Testicle was on the list of killers who were playing today? That's right. Our sack ward, right on the table, that's where we lay it. I'm glad Nia's dead. Doing achievements in high MMR is impossible. Mindbreaker, Totem, Springtrap. Right. Forgot what challenge I needed to create, like a party palette or something while I was in a chase. Break that. Yeah. You have to make a choice. You gonna kill a man who's playing the guitar with an axe lodged in his spinal cord? Oh god. No one will ever even get to see this. Whoa, bro, it was fate. Oh no, he wasn't using Foxy's, he was using security badge, which is still decent for sure. This one, yeah, I would use Foxy's over this probably, but hey, you get to use the axe more often, I guess, if you're looking for that play style. He's got progress for his achievement to boot. Yeah. That's a good way to get spring traps not to murder you. All their MMR went down, my MMR stayed the same. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Alrighty, let's really, you know, take a look here. I have 350. 350 is enough to finish it. That means I don't have to do that really dumbass other killer challenge, maybe. I think we got everything now. everything. Okay, so now is the important question time, right? Dredge beats Demogorgon again by just the skin of his million teeth. Actually, I think Demogorgon probably has more teeth. Anyway, Dredge beats Demogorgon by just the tiniest fraction of a wiener's inch, okay? But what do we do going forward with the challenge, right? Because here's our lineup, right? We got Pig versus Trapper, right? And we got Trickster versus Demogorgon. But the thing is that Pig is going to be getting a buff towards the end of the month, right? So the question is do we say fuck it, we do it anyway, like we do it anyway, or do we postpone this and come back to it after the pig change comes out? Live? And we have to think about it. Let's think about it. Can we finish it in time? I don't think we can. I don't think we can finish it in time because we have to do Pig versus Trapper, which is going to take us 3 days. It would be like we would finish it right before the update comes out. Like literally right before the update comes out is when we would finish it. And also, I guess we don't have to play the event anymore. But yeah, no, it's a hard one. Her buffs aren't enormous, but they are noticeable. Like if she was getting some insane buffs, then maybe, but like I feel like her buffs are kind of mid. Clown, luckily we don't have to think about too much. I think with Clown I would have postponed 100%, but since he's already out, we don't even have to worry about it. You say wait for the pig changes. Pig is still bad even with the buff. She is still bad even with the buff. These changes didn't do much. That's true. I think we just go for it, you know, and then we'll see. Maybe we really push out the final round of it. I mean, I think it's okay to play it safe with Pig's buffs, you know, because like here's the thing, is that Pig is not really the issue. Like I actually think Pig's kit is good. It's strong enough and it fits her identity. The problem with Pig is that the rest of the game around her is cringe, right? The map design is awful. The meta is awful. Like if like say for instance if the currency system existed, Pig would be 100% fine, especially with these little quality of life buffs they're giving her. But because the currency system doesn't exist, it's a problem, right? Like she becomes a problem because she's not good enough to match with like the A tiers, which is kind of where it's feeling like they want all of the killers to be somewhere in between A and B tier. Besides the ones that aren't fun, fuck them. Get them out of the building. The ones that survivors say aren't fun, get them right on out. Ghoul gone, Knight gone, Skull Merchant gone, anything unfun out. Trapper, buff Trapper, are you insane? Get him out. I delete Trapper. He's not fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun against Clown. Get him out. That's kind of what's happening right now. She's still definitely worse than Ghostface. Ghoul needs more nerfs. He'll get them, don't worry. It's coming. Every day I turn on anything, all I hear about is how much Ghoul needs to be gutted and just dumpstered into non-existence. Anyway, guys, with that, gonna go ahead and have a nice weekend. Gonna go to a faraway German city, test out some munchies with the wife. Gonna do that. Gonna probably see some movies because this city we're going to, for whatever reason, plays a lot of movies in English in the theater, which is nice. Don't get that much here, so probably do that. Be a good time, and then I'll be back on Monday, and we'll probably end up starting with Pig and Trapper because I just want to figure it out. I want to just dig right on in. The pig can move when she starts charging ambush. Yeah, or maybe not scream until after it's already been launched, you know, would be an idea. Alrighty, guys, have a good rest of your weekend. I know I will. And then I'll be back Monday, like I said, and we'll continue the journey. I do have a video coming out, though. I don't know. Today, tomorrow, Sunday. We'll see when I schedule it. Probably sooner rather than later, so maybe today. Alrighty. Peace, guys. Have a good one.